Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. I literally just put on my headset. There we go. Steam VR was yelling at me for a second about a Bluetooth issue, so I was kind of worried that my controllers wouldn't connect, but they did. I wonder if my full body will have issues actually, because actually I think it was able to reconnect, so I don't think it's really an issue anymore. Oh well. You know, just you know, stuff. And let me get my settings set up here real quick. There we go. Whew. You know, I totally just realized I actually need to reopen this window because for some reason Twitch signed me out and I don't understand why. So I need to quickly update my chat window. There we go. That was weird. Oh well. It happens, I guess. There we go. Do that, and then quickly change this window back into that. You know, I've been using Firefox for a while now, and I'm honestly quite enjoying it. Like, it's not too bad. I think it's all right. Like, I don't know if I really noticed a change, but I've just liked that I use Firefox now. It's nice. All right, let me jump in VRChat real quick. I'll probably be using full body this whole night because I do need to stand up anyway. We'll get my legs stretched. Ugh. I always like going to Starfarer. It's such a nice world. Why did a good job on it. It makes me want to do better on my basement update because I started putting it into Unity today, like yesterday, and I could totally make it better. But the big problem with the basement update is that I kind of have to sacrifice quality to have it fit in like a world size. Oh, that's loud, by the way. Oh my gosh, that is loud. It is freaking loud. Holy moly, that is loud. Okay, wait one second. I'm loading into VRChat. I'm going to mute the in-game music for a second. There we go. Okay, I need to quickly mute. What is my status even set to? Okay, so it's set to normal. Okay. All right. Quickly, I need to find my Starfarer avatar, and I need to actually favorite it. Because I want to put it on the list. There you go. I don't go to Starfarer often, but I do want to have access to it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I remade my I totally forgot I redid my my Starfarer outfit to actually be good and not bad. So that's nice. I totally forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna update my status real quick before I do that. But I do have to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna go do that and then we'll get started. And let me quickly Starfarer. Oh, I can't spell. Okay. I will be right back. So you guys stick around for a moment. We gotta go do this. Okay, sorry for the wait. I'm back from the bathroom, and I got my full body stuff on as well. So I'm gonna quickly cut that on and make sure it's working, and then we will head over to Starfarer. So, okay, let me cut on this. Let's hope this works, because it was yelling at me about Bluetooth earlier. Okay, it does work, perfect. Ugh, it's honestly making me think that I need to upgrade my full body trackers and my lighthouses. Well, lighthouses I don't think I need to upgrade because they still work. I mean, they're fine. But it would be nice to get, but if I want to upgrade my full body trackers, I wonder if I have to get better lighthouses for it. Because the trackers might not be compatible with the lighthouses I have. So I might end up getting new ones. Maybe. But that's a future thing, because right now my setup works just fine. Although it would be nice to have like smaller trackers and stuff. So okay, good. My full body is fully charged. Awesome. I'm gonna quickly calibrate. Quickly calibrate. I say quickly, but I'm taking my time. I'm gonna quickly calibrate. Okay, let's see, how does that look? It looks fine. Got my dumpy as usual. So, okay, I think I should be good to go now. All right, and let me quickly enable locomotion, and we are good to go to Starfarer. Perfect. Okay, where is Starfarer? I have it on my bartending list. But yes, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. My day has pretty much just been gaming, because I was working on stuff constantly. Actually, fun fact, I hadn't played a video game since last Wednesday. I was working on stuff constantly. So I decided, like, today I kind of got to a good milestone, so I decided, okay, I'm going to actually, like, sit down and just relax today during work. So I ended up just playing and finishing Starfarer. Playing and finishing Psychonauts. Very good game, by the way. I really enjoyed it. It was a good game. Oh, I forgot to set my camera settings. Oh, whoops, whatever. Okay. Oh, that is loud. I gotta update the audio settings again, I think. I'll get back to working on stuff tomorrow, because the basement's starting to get into Unity now, which is great, because technically I want to get it out by the anniversary, so I have 2 weeks. Which is mainly just gonna be setting it up in Unity. I hope I can get it out by then. No promises, but a steady cam. My knees are bending again. Man, I still can't get over just how like good Starfarer is in terms of quality. The textures really like bring it out for more. The Wanderers kind of have low quality textures because I have a lot going on there, and I'm trying to like not go with file size, but this place can just go wild with it, which is great. So, because like, I think all this stuff has like maps on them and stuff. So, all right, let me get behind the bar and we'll go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and make sure my join settings is set to hide, because I went the wrong direction. Whoops. I'm so used to spawning on this side that I forgot the cafe's on the other side. Ugh, dude, I like Starfarer. It's nice coming here. It's great. Ugh. It's good. It's good. I mean, it was so good that Y got commissioned by Nisi Shanji because of it. I mean, you know a world's good when it garners that much attention and stuff. So, okay, all right. All right, and we're good. So there we go. I'm gonna try and stay up a little bit because like I said, I did take a nap, so I am trying to kind of. Actually, can I turn on my personal mirror real quick? Okay, yeah, it does come with me. Okay. Trying to make sure my legs aren't like wrong or anything. That looks fine. I made my like ass really big for some reason. I didn't do it on purpose. I just ended up making it big. Oh, there's Ryan. Hold up. He's always usually the first one here. It's interesting because Ryan is always the first one here, but it used to be Kuslen, and then it used to be someone else as well. There's always been like different iterations of who the first person is here. So you're just like the current iteration, Ryan, which is not bad. I just remember that
I'm
because
the current reincarnation.
yeah, you're the current iteration of the first person here because it used to be Kuslin a long time ago.
I didn't get it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it.
Yeah, I know reincarnation. I know, like reincarnation and stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, I know your name is like not like it's close to that. So that's I didn't say it out loud, but I did understand the joke. Sorry. How you doing? How's your day going?
I had to pay a fine today.
Speeding?
What?
Speeding?
No,
Oh.
I forgot that my semester ticket is no longer available for the subway, so because semester's over, and so I was driving one station in the subway illegally, accidentally, and they were waiting for me outside, and then they were slapping the cuffs on me, and I had to pay 115 fucking dollars.
Well, they could track stuff like that? Wow, that's interesting.
No, they can't. It was just pure luck. They were doing like they were doing an inspection at the thing where I went out. Like, yeah, imagine you come out of a subway, you go up the staircase, and then upstairs the staircase there's like 5 dudes standing controlling everyone who walks out. And I was like, oh shit.
I was like, I should probably do out another way.
Yeah, I was already, I was already pulling like out my like my finger, like, okay, no worry, I have this. Oh fuck, it's off and stuff, And I was like thinking of going back down, but then they already like looked at me, were like next. I'm like, oh god, if I walk down now, that's super suspicious.
That's super sussy, yeah. Can't do that. Might as well just own up to it at that point. My only experience with subways is the tram system.
For bad
so
luck and bad memory on one station to pay over $100 is ridiculous. I mean, it's not like the tickets themselves cost so much. Like, why would you make a fine?
They should have just given you a slap on the wrist or something. Been like, "Is this your first time?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Okay, be sure to not do that."
That doesn't work like that, sadly.
I know.
Sadly.
Now, my only exposure to metros and stuff like that is when I went to Washington and I went to the metro in Washington. And honestly, like, if you really felt like it, you could just jump over the thing that you scanned your like card at if nobody was looking. They would never know.
Yeah, you can do it in New York. In Paris, actually, some people do that all the time. When I was in Paris, some people did that all the time.
My friend did that, but only because he scanned it and it wasn't like accepting his scan for some reason, even though he had like a valid card. So he said fuck it and just jumped over it and was like, it's like whatever, dude. It's like no one's gonna bat an eye. Like, okay. Because you get like you go to like those kiosk machines and they give you like a card and you put money on it and then you scan it and that's how you get into the subway. So you pay for going on the subway. So, oh, thank you. Are you getting all the stuff? Actually, I do appreciate that. Thank you. I was probably should be the first thing we honestly do during the session is just get all the stuff. So, look at you, Ryan. You're proactive. I give you 20 brownie points for that.
I'm not proactive. I'm just.
I got it. Don't worry.
With
Orderliness, like keeping it. You know what? Honestly, me too. In some cases. Although if you saw my house, you'd be kind of like, wow, Claw, how do you live like this? But my actually, fun story about that. Well, when you get back here, me and mother are gonna do like a spring cleaning day this Saturday. So I will be getting off in keep. Yeah, no, for our house because we need to like sit down and clean it up. Because my mom like.
Saturday, I see.
My mom wants to cook stuff, but it's like the kitchen is such a mess and she gets so exhausted so quickly that it's hard for her to be motivated to cook stuff. So I sat down with her today and I was like, listen, let me help you clean on Saturday and we'll get the kitchen clean and then you can cook all the stuff you want. And I get free food.
Oh, food. I love food.
I fucking love food. Put that right there.
I bought some udon today to eat.
Hi, Neo. The coding program? Oh? Hi, Starfarer.
Hey, wee.
I'm
back. I'm gonna collect the other shit from the...
Before you say anything,
Nah,
I don't know if a public session of bartending is a good place to vent, so...
I'm not. I won't. Don't worry, I won't.
Okay, just letting you know.
Don't need to worry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I know the rules. I know the rules. No drama.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure, that's all. So, Hopefully it works out, whatever your issues are, so.
It's not. It's not.
Oh, nice job, Ryan. You got it right in the sink, too. Oh!
Yes.
I'm gonna use this place as a reference, actually. You know, honestly, when I make my bar update to the Wanderer, I'm gonna use this place as a reference because having the counter be in arm's width is a good idea, actually. Like having it be about the width of an arm, because I can actually reach the sink and do shit. That's actually pretty good. Although this place is small, so it kind of works. But the Wanderer, I'd have like way more space. Yeah, it's fine. Welcome back. The cans? Oh, drinks? Coffee? I gotcha. Here you go. I'm gonna put those in the bottom shelf in a second, actually, when I get the chance, but... Yeah, we're just getting organized here for the session, because this is one of those maps where, like, all the stuff is distributed across the map to make it feel natural, but we like to bring it all over here.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't know if I said hi, Starfire, but hello, Starfire.
Yeah.
Whoa, I gotta stand up. Actually, I'll go ahead and start doing that now. I'll get on one knee so I look natural instead of doing play space.
Yeah.
Ba, ba,
Yeah,
ba.
aka advanced settings.
I generally do play space movement when I want to get down like this, but it looks more natural if I... that was great, Ryan. Thank you.
Play space mover.
Well, it's the thing where I can, like,
Is that...
do this. So, it's part of, like, OVR advanced settings and stuff. It's like a setting that you can get. Just look up OVR. Just look up OVR advanced settings, and you can figure out how to install it for Steam. I've had it for years.
Advanced settings.
Okay, then you're good then.
I have advanced settings.
There should be a setting in there for, like, dragging up and down, and then you can lock to what axis you want to do it on. So, okay, there we go.
Oh, interesting.
Ugh.
I have play space.
Also,
mover.
yeah, well, you're doing it already. It's just that when you're in half body, you don't, like, drag up and down like I do when I'm in full body, because my whole body goes with me. Whereas in half body, it only drags, like...
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
because you have full body. I don't.
Why is my
I'm still
stuff
working on that.
off-centered?
It's like selling costs like $500 for
Yes,
it.
unfortunately, full body is relatively expensive, but I bought mine decently priced, and I've used it ever since, so... Oh, that's the oven.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. If you're asking where everything went, I was putting it in the bottom shelf down
Yeah,
here.
I know. Except that one thing in the sink.
Oh, I don't know how I forgot that. Thank you. Look at that. Ugh.
That was all, I think. I think I got everything in the
That's good. Even if there's still stuff there, it's whatever. I think we have plenty of drinks. I was saying this while you were gone, Ryan, but I kind of want to use this counter as a reference because having the counter be the width of your arm, like this, is actually pretty good for, like, VR. Because you can actually, like, look like you're washing dishes and stuff instead of, like doing this, you know, like that. And then having an actual shelf that opens and puts stuff in is also nice because prying hands. I could even lock this, actually.
You can ask why if they can help you.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, why would love to give me some advice? I know that. The only issue is if I had like a black counter that was this wide, it'll be really small in the Wanderer space, so I have to, like, work with that. So yeah, I'll figure something out.
Make the Wanderer smaller.
Make the bar area smaller? Maybe. That's totally possible, honestly. Well, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Still working on the basement. I actually started getting it into Unity today, which is a good, like, we're getting there. So
Yeah.
basically what that means is all that's left now is material setup, light setup, and then setting up all the prefabs in the scene, and then just doing all the udon stuff.
Life, setting up molecules, setting up atoms.
Exactly. Setting up, like, roughness maps and moise maps and stuff, which, trust me, you don't have to know what a moise map is.
I was at the Japan store today. I bought udon.
Oh.
I bought a bento box,
you, Neo.
a very high quality one, which was super expensive. Because, and I was so dumb, I bought it. I bought it, even though I have no money. And then I
You have no
bought,
money,
like,
but buys anyway.
Then I bought a Japanese drink, and then I went to McDonald's and drank that Japanese drink to American burgers.
Ah, beautiful. Just merging the cultures together. It's so great, honestly.
exactly. Just
Oh.
like back in the day when they were merging the planes and the ships.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that did happen.
I know like a bar that's
God, that
I
was
know
a
like a
bad
bar
joke. I'm
place
so
that's
sorry,
pretty
guys.
popular here.
That's good.
I know a bar place that's like really popular here that has burgers and stuff, like normal bar food, but they also have sushi there too.
That sounds nice.
It actually is really cool.
Is it Mari? Is that Mari?
Yeah, it is.
That is Mari. Oh, that's surprising. Hello, Mari.
Hello. How you two doing?
Doing good.
Oh, I'm doing good. I just got here. We just started, so we're just here.
I'm doing your mom.
Oh, you know, I just remembered I did not go get water. I'll have to go get that later when I'm thirsty. I was like,
How
I
did you spend Valentine's Day, Claw?
I did absolutely nothing except work on map stuff.
Well, that's also some kind of love, I guess.
I mean, it is a love for a property, you know. So I guess I spent it well. I actually like
Well,
constantly
it's not
worked
just
all
about
day.
Romantic love. It is also about love between families,
I mean,
and between friends,
Yeah,
and
true.
between people and objects.
I didn't really do well. My family didn't really do anything with Valentine's Day. I
and
might go get some
objectification.
discount
Hold
chocolate
on,
though.
that's pretty bad. I hope.
Maybe go get discount chocolate if I'm not lazy enough. I don't know. Maybe this
You can
weekend.
get, like the chocolate with discount now because
It's
because
after, yeah.
Valentine's Day chocolate is always off.
Yeah. Well, I go to the store Saturday, so I might look for like discount chocolate just for a treat. I'm actually gonna.
Look for heart-shaped chocolate. That's the most discount on most of.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's chocolate's chocolate. It doesn't matter if it's heart shaped or not. So. I was gonna say. I wish I had like a Japanese like restaurant place I could go to get Japanese food here. It's not really one here.
Well, let's just say that it is not very close to me. Like I have to drive 1 hour to get into the.
Oh,
city,
yeah,
and then-
okay.
and then I can, and then there's like, it's not a place. But the funny thing is, there is a place right next to it. There's a restaurant right next to it. But it's like basically it's a Japanese district. And there's like Japanese restaurant where I love to go because it's amazing. It has the best udon soup.
Ooh, that sounds
And then there's
nice.
a Japanese supermarket which only sells Japanese goods.
There's a big city an hour away from me that probably would have something like that if I really looked around. I just haven't bothered.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they have Japanese sweets and Japanese drinks and Japanese food and bread and shit.
That's good.
They have all they're basically a convenience store from Japan.
I'd look
But
into
in my
that
country.
if I went to my big city on the weekend for shopping, because there's a Costco I'd love to go to in the big city, but I don't have enough motivation to go there because, you know, it takes an
I
hour
want
drive.
to do some motivation soon, which is pretty bad probably, but I'm still probably gonna do it soon. I want to buy myself an anime figure.
Sure. I actually, the only reason I haven't bought one is because I just don't have space in my room. But I don't even know what I'd buy. That's the real thing, honestly.
The only reason I haven't bought one is because my mom would find it.
We'll just tell her you like this show. Like, whatever, you know?
It's not so good, like with the specific figure that I want to buy.
Oh, is it like you know what I'm saying?
It's her.
I was literally thinking like, oh, is it the one character from Slime that? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah. No. Fair enough.
sus.
Fair enough. I just don't have space for one. Honestly, I would love like a shelf I could collect when I go to conventions, but I just don't have space, and I don't
Maybe
want
I
to.
have to redecorate a bit once more. Like I have so many Donald Duck books around.
Disney
like,
fan,
in
Disney
my-
fan.
In my room. And I'm not reading them anymore, so I might as well put them all into a freaking thingy and
They actually fired
you
the
know
current
into
guy,
a box and down the attic or
current
something.
CEO
Turbo.
of Disney,
I did
and,
hear about that. Yes.
and put the new guy back in. They put the old guy back in because like they didn't like the new guy, so they're like, hey, you're making all these bad decisions, so we're kicking you out and replacing you with the guy we had
That is
before
true.
because we liked him more. He's the same. Oh yeah, and that old guy was the same guy who helped bought Marvel, Star Wars, and all that stuff.
There comes Turbo's fat ass. There he is.
Good
Comes
thing for
Turbo.
DNC.
Hello.
Fuck you.
Oh, what the fuck?
How'd you fit through that door, huh? How'd you fit?
What?
I said, how'd you fit through that door? Did you like do this and just like plank in or something? Hello, Blackbird.
Hello.
That's not black though.
Ah.
That's
What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? What kind of chips are you eating?
Curry
Hey,
flavored,
Turbo.
Good.
wait a minute,
They sound delicious.
but they're from Hong
Turbo.
Kong,
Hey, Turbo, you little cock.
so I got them from an Asian supermarket.
They sound delicious, but if you're gonna eat them with your mic on, mute yourself. Thank you.
I can't open them. Let's see if I can open them.
Come on, you can do it. Just rip them open.
Wait, hold on.
Get some scissors or something.
I got it.
Hold on, let me just look for it. There you go.
He wants to enjoy a nice bartending session with his curry. What do you? What flavor? I forgot what you said. What flavor they were.
Sorry.
Curry. I need to, you know, it's still fucked up. I've never actually had curry before. You know, that's kind of. I've never
I only have one type of curry.
I've never had curry, like actual proper curry. I went to an Indian restaurant and I actually
In the back.
technically not sure. I did have curry, but it wasn't like Japanese curry. It was like Indian
Look at the
curry.
neck, look at the
So,
neck, look at the
Yeah,
fucking neck,
I haven't had
look at that.
Japanese
What
curry
the fuck is that?
before.
Oh, what
because the
fuck?
curry at the
I don't
Wanderer
know.
is Japanese curry.
It's like
So,
somebody
You got like a
took
neck
all his
flap.
fat.
Oh, it's hair. It's hair.
Oh, that's the hair. Okay.
that's what all
Looks
bald
like the
people
Homer
say.
Simpson
Yeah.
thing. That looks like the Homer Simpson thing where he like spanked his fat
Oh,
so he
that's
looks
weird.
thin.
You got a mullet.
Why is the fat with that?
You got like a mullet or something going on there. Yeah. Oh, that's me dying. Oh. I'm gonna eventually put an animation that's just me going like, and then just
No,
die.
you need to put an animation like the mask, you know, like where he goes like,
Well, like dodging the bullets. Ooh, and have like swish effects and
Exactly,
stuff.
like,
Yeah.
comedy style.
Like
Now I'm gonna turn it to Alexa.
That's a oh yeah. My family's never had an Alexa, and I'm honestly glad.
Check on Scarlet, okay? I see you later.
It appears that only this gun fires. Bizarre.
Well, see, you have to use your left finger and actually pull the trigger on the left gun. Like, that's how guns work. So
See, I'm trying. I'm really.
I just can't control my left finger for some reason. It just
I'm
won't
trying
work.
hard enough. Can you repeat that? I
Oh,
didn't-
you just shot me in the face. Good job.
What? Oh, this
Such
is
a cunt.
2.0. That's probably why I'm silly.
You know, honestly,
Oh, by the way, I found a purple.
Purple
I
what?
found a purple.
Purple
item
guy.
card.
Purple guy. I know who this is. I'm just funny.
Purple guy.
Sorry. I know what this is.
I found
But
a purple
since he's
I
purple,
don't even know where this is from.
since he's purple, it's funny.
Rain, look at me.
Huh?
Rain, look at me.
What's happening?
He fell. He jumped out the plane.
Done.
Display no existence.
I want to.
Finally got-
Go ahead.
Claw, I finally got the last two things for my avatars for my series. This is gonna be Alice, one of the main characters.
Big ass hand. Got it. Big goggles. I like the aesthetic.
That's the funny thing. It's she needs something to extinguish her from the other people. And this is Stuart.
Let me guess. He's smart.
He's actually more of like a she's like an archaeologist. He's more in literature and translation, and that's why they work together.
I'll be honest. I'm a fan of lab coats.
Oh, no.
I would have one in real life if I could, and just wear it because it looks cool.
Yeah, me too. I would love a lab coat, but where the fuck would you wear that?
Lab coats are pretty
Like
cool.
where
Let's just wear it outside. It's like just you can wear a coat like that outside, and like it's like whatever. Like you look cool. I mean, people are gonna be like, that guy looks cool.
But I would feel so pretentious. I would feel so pretentious, Claw, if I would just. Like,
Yeah,
wear a
but
lab
then
coat
people are
all
looking
the
at you
time.
like, this guy's so fucking
I wear
cool.
a full fucking clown suit with armor on if I want to.
There's nothing stopping you from going to your
and
local
I,
Walmart in a clown outfit. That's all I can say.
Except of course the law in my country that you're not allowed to hide your face. Since the killer
I mean,
clown debacle,
technically,
my
you're not
country
hiding
has
your
a new
face, you're
law that
putting
you
paint
can't hide your face unless it's Halloween.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it because of the killer clown stuff?
Yeah, exactly, because of that.
I really want to
Hey,
see what happens if you do that. Not in my country, not yours, but like you go to my Walmart,
Why-
and you're just
why
wearing a
do-
clown
why
outfit.
does- Why does this hat have like jellyfish physics? Like, look, it's like a little manta ray.
That's not how hats are supposed to work. That's supposed to be more stiff
Hey,
than
Claw,
that.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah. You want to smile?
Can you turn into your normal avatar real quick into the green one? Because I'm
Oh, sure, sure.
designing a poster.
Give me a
for,
second to find it.
for the series, and I need you to like be like this.
And I'll
act as
smile.
if you're like looking, like act as if there's something in front of you, and you're like looking on top of it down a bit.
Like this?
You know? Yeah, you can also look a little bit more up if you want to.
I'll just do this.
Hold on. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
I'm on my invisible motorcycle.
I'll just make this a little bit up there. Hold on, again. Gonna take a few. I'm also gonna take one with a little bit closer.
It's good to ask now
Where it's
because
on the upper
before it gets
body.
busy, so.
Yeah, I was figuring. Okay, one of them is ought to be good. I took them with green screen.
Okay, that's good.
We're gonna take green screen pictures of everybody, and then we're gonna edit them into a poster.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I was gonna say something. I was thinking the Walmart thing back. I just wonder how funny it would be just to go to my local Walmart in a clown outfit, because they can't. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything that says you can. Like, you have like a nose and just paint your face,
I think you can in America at least.
and it's like you walk around, your shoes are
In
squeaking. You're like
America, you
squeak,
can do
squeak, 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 squeak. It's like,
In
dude.
America, people go to Walmart
I mean,
with
hell, I knew
only
during COVID.
underpants.
During COVID, I knew a guy. He used to be in the military, and he still had
I
his
don't
like
know him anymore.
actual gas mask. So he straight up walked into Walmart in a full ass gas mask.
I
Wild.
once saw a person who had a plastic thing over his head, and it's going like into his entire front too. And there in his front there was some grass and a little tree planted, and there's like an oxygen machine. It was beautiful.
It was amazing. Yeah, great. Oh, it's like during COVID, so he had his own circulation of air. Stupid. That's not how that works, but I give him props for creativity.
That's how I do that.
I give him props for creativity. If I breathe on the plant, it'll breathe back at me, and then I can breathe the plants.
Can I just whack someone really quickly? Hold on. If
No,
I
but
like do
plants divert carbon dioxide into oxygen.
How are you even spinning that? It's not even connected to your finger.
I can just like whack someone really quickly. It's like whack, 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 whack.
Drinky, drinky. I already had my sparkle water for the day, and I had flavored water earlier, so I'm just gonna get a
Nice soda.
cup of water later. So.
This is such good soda, Claw.
I usually just drink coffee.
Yeah, no.
Only everyone could drink this soda.
Soda. Doo, doo, doo. I'm not really.
Energy drink.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know if an energy drink actually counts as a soda.
No, it doesn't.
I don't drink coffee because I just don't like the taste of
Are they
coffee.
like fizzy? Are they like
Carbonated?
They
Yeah.
pop?
Yeah, they are. The carbon cola. I mean the carbonate.
I think energy drinks could count as a soda. They just are more catered as energy drinks rather than just normal soda. Like, they're meant to give you energy, which, I mean, sometimes works. Yeah, what's up?
Well, real quick. Go on my server. I know you're on it, and check out the
You know I'm on
thing
it.
where only you have like where only the people who are in the series have access to the code Origo news, and there you can find a very disgusting scribble of how the poster will look like. I just draw it with freaking pen on a sheet of paper.
Well, let me find the channel real quick. What's it called again? Oh, there you go.
It's all the
Club
way
code.
downstairs.
There you go. I see it. Okay. That's a good drawing. That's a good drawing. I like it. Honestly, it's good. It's good layout. So I guess just
I'm
howdy.
You're doing an gotcha. You're doing an
You doing a. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You can use that avatar right now, but when there's more people, you might want to switch out of it because you do have a shadow casting off you.
Do I?
Yeah. So I think your head gives off a
It's
light.
probably 'cause my face is one big light.
Yeah, I think your face gives off a light, which is fine as long as there's no one here. So it's just us, it's whatever. So unless there's a toggle for it, I don't know if your
Green
avatar has a
died.
toggle
That's
for it.
important.
Yeah,
Is
he's.
there? Hold on, let me look. Actually, that would be very helpful.
Oh, yep. There you go.
No,
Yeah,
there is.
yeah. There's no light now. You're good.
Beautiful.
But the immersion. Is that avatar from
My immersion.
Is that supposed to be a character from Starbound or something?
I have no fucking clue.
I
They're
feel
just
like it
fucking
would be.
space cowboys.
I never played
So-
Starbound, but Starbound has like sun people that are basically just this, and they're like cowboy themed. So I'm assuming that's where this is from. So,
I
which
don't
is
know, just like fucking faceless.
yeah,
Faceless stuff. If it's humanoid but doesn't have a face, I like it.
man, you must like Slender Man
Just
then.
don't
Anyway, as I
fucking
was-
die next time.
As I was saying before, so I'm doing, I finally started it. I'm planning it for 4 months.
Hold your composure. Hold your composure.
Don't die. Don't do it. Don't die. No, don't die. Rain! Rain! Don't die! Well, he died.
Screams of agony. I would have screamed in agony, but I can't. I live with people, so. Oh, you're about to die too. Whoa, God.
Oh, now I'm dying. God,
You guys are just dying tonight, guys. Calm down, Jesus Christ. I haven't even done anything. I haven't even done anything. I mean, there's toggles and stuff, and you want to toggle stuff off, so. Oh, my hands are like so sweaty.
I'm pretty sure it's literally just us.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I got 4 hours. I'm not going anywhere. Also, my hands are super sweaty for some reason.
No, there's
So,
someone
oh,
else.
that's
Oh,
Mari.
Mari's still
Yeah,
here.
Mari-
I don't know where the fuck Mari
Mari's over there. Yeah.
There's Mari. Greetings.
I mean, we only just started. This is normal. We'll get more people later on anyway. It usually picks up in the later half. So.
No, it's not normal. Let me speak 50 bucks.
It's not normal. It's not normal.
Here's what he's. Did I set myself the blue status? That's a good question. Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Thank you for closing the door. I
Yeah,
appreciate
you're
it.
on blue. I joined off here.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I was making sure. I sometimes forget because I'm an old man. Ugh, I need to sit down because my feet hurt from
Yeah, the
standing
door's
up.
Open by like 0.1 centimeters.
That's fine. Get some air in here, I guess. Even though the air's probably just fucking flowing from the front here.
Yeah, I was about to say, even though you're literally in an open bar.
That's the problem with my IRL room is I keep my door closed all the time, so it gets hot in here when I use VR. So like, sometimes after I finish VR and it's late at night, I just open the door for like 5 minutes and it just gets all the cold air from my house into my room and it helps. But when I'm playing VR, I keep my door closed. So, and that's when it gets hot. So.
Usually, like, I'm not like super warm. It's actually very inconvenient because I'm actually in a basement right now. That's where I play.
Right on gas poisoning.
So fucking exactly. Gas leaks, my favorite.
You're dead. No, go ahead.
Gas leaks are the fucking shit. But
So,
yeah,
as I said,
so
free
it's
time
super
for now.
fucking cold down here all the time. It's great.
That's good. What were you saying, Ryan? Before you died?
So as I said 3 times, I just restarted my entire fucking VRChat. Anyway, I'm doing it for 4 months now. I'm planning now. Finally started it. A series in VRChat with episodes continuing plot and characters and shit. And it's gonna be the greatest project I ever did. I'm gonna die.
VRChat lore.
Lore making. It's gonna be a documentary on HBO. Oh, thank you. Wow, I turned around really slowly.
Cookie.
Dude, I could go for a real life cookie right now, but
You're like,
Oh, hold on, wait, yo, hold up. Hold up.
I still have heart-shaped macarons from Valentine's.
Oh.
Look at where the cookie I threw landed.
oh, it's like in the middle of the. That's good. Trick shot, I guess.
Landed in the middle.
It's right there. See?
Amazing. It's fantastic. I am
Now-
the best fucking throw I know.
Now that's a fucking trick shot.
Oh, Bacow. Bacow. Sorry. Hello. Your mic sounds wrong, by the way. You might want to check that real quick.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome, here, have a cookie.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah. Taro's just deaf. No
You're
listen to
just,
him.
less low quality.
Did he say something?
Yes, he said, "Can you hear me?" And then I'm like, "What?
I'm just
What did you
kidding.
say?"
Who
I'm
are you?
gonna sit down for a
Keep
second
that
because my
back.
feetsies hurt.
Hey, put that out of your mouth.
No, I want no.
But welcome to Starfarer Bartending. We just started, so here we are.
We just started.
Ha! Get it?
Does this sound better? Or
I'm getting out of here.
do you prefer this one?
I prefer that one, honestly. That one's
This
good.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew, disgusting. I'm just kidding.
Your other one,
Because this is just the default 5.
I mean, it sounds fine. Your other one, you just sound like you're echoing a little bit, like you're far away.
Right now.
That's the thing.
True, 'cause it's across the room.
Yeah, so I think you should just use a Vive. I mean, look, I know the Vive microphone is notorious for being bad. Trust me, I know. I used the Vive for a long time, but I think you sound fine like that, honestly. I mean, I'm used to it at least, so.
Great.
You don't sound bad,
We'll
I
go
would say.
fix this.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, you can always put like a Band-Aid or something over where the microphone is as like a noise muffler kind of thing to help with like if you have like extra noise coming from your mouth and stuff. I did that with my Vive and it worked okay. So
Because I think he still didn't upload the fucking video from the missing biscuits, even though he said he's gonna upload it as soon as he comes home, and he didn't. I'm gonna eat his soul.
When did you post it? Wait, when did you?
I posted it into, like, after he said that I should post it into the media channel, not send him privately. I posted it there, like, I think it was 2 days.
I gotta go plug in my battery stuff real quick.
I mean, to be fair, the HR have been a bit busy. I can't say with what though.
I cannot understand. I'm the most important person.
Funny people upstairs in Dalek HQ have been slightly secret ungus bungus.
I wish my president talked like that. We've been doing some secret Ungus Bungus stuff. Can't tell you what it is though.
We've been doing some ungus bungus.
My fellow Americans.
We've been doing some sussy stuff.
I did gigoogity that girl. I geschmodded her gigoggity and giggity her giggity out.
Speaking pure gibberish. That's how you get away with the allegations. You just start speaking fucking nonsense.
Okay, I'm trying to plug this damn thing in. Give me a second. I'm being dumb while doing it. I'm plugging in my hip tracker so I can charge it while I'm playing full body. There we go. Awesome. We're doing some secret shit. We can't tell you about it though. Good job.
Doing some ungus bungus.
Oh, pray for Ryan. Hashtag pray for Ryan. I just started to say fuck in the distance. Hashtag pray for Ryan. Who's opening that door? That door's fucking haunted. That door's fucking haunted. A door? The door just opened by itself. You saw that, right? That door just opened by itself. I think this place is haunted.
Yo, this world's got ray tracing. Crazy.
Oh, it did it again. Look at that. That door's haunted. Terrorist is in his own little world right now.
Like lighting and shit. How they do this?
Sun rays? Yeah, it's a sun ray shader that Silent made. So
Oh, it's just a. Oh.
it's a shader.
Even works with jiggle physics. That's crazy. I
Yeah.
can Jiggle the light. That sounds wrong.
There's a ghost that keeps opening my door back there. Don't mind that.
Hey Turbo, why are you dying?
You didn't say anything.
Huh? Oh yeah. Whoa, shit, scary.
Turbo.
I shit myself.
What you want? What you want, bit?
Allow me to sniff you. Let's go.
I don't think you want to sniff me. I smell like
back here.
fucking sweat.
Giggity giggity grabbity giggity.
Boca, you still there? Boca's AFK, I think.
Your trench coat, Turbo, your trench coat is locked in a position which is weird when you stand.
Not really. It looks fine to me.
Stand still. Stand for a second. Okay, you put it down again. Okay, good.
Garment fitting.
One of them was like,
Wow, you can grab your own clothes? Crazy. Oh my gosh, wild. Wild. Ugh. Ugh, Mamma mia.
time to kill you slowly.
Turbo, he doesn't understand Yu-Gi-Oh! He doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. I have no clue.
Oh, what do you mean doesn't understand Yu-Gi-Oh? He's fucking boss stage, summon Har, and then summon fucking 4 tokens, negate
Let me
it,
get
man.
out my
Magic
weak
cylinder
tablet.
up in this bitch.
Boca's has been possessed by the spirit that was opening my doors earlier, so
What
I
the
have a weed
fuck?
tablet.
Bro, this man needs to be fucking. This guy's
that's an
possessed.
iPad.
Wake up!
Whoa!
What do you want?
We got Boca, calm down.
Freaking
Freaking ghost
I thought you were a
possession.
scientist, not a wizard. What is this shit?
It worked.
Good job, Mr. Science Man.
Bro, science.
No problem at all. Let me take out my weed tablet.
Your iPad.
Is that where you keep all your weed?
No, it's my weed, not weed. Weed.
It sounded like you said weed. I was like, drugs? Okay, no, fair enough, yeah.
Yo, hold on. Bring up your iPad again. Bring up your iPad.
Oh, I
Yo,
have
that's
one
a
new
high score
Twitter
in Clash.
notification. I have one new Twitter notification. Must be the guy who sold me all this weed. I'll be right back.
Are you playing Clash of Clans?
Amazing.
Oh, there he goes.
How funny would it be if that could make the sound? A little like sound.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you do like a fizzbone thing that just makes a sound effect happen, you could totally do that. Like, fizzbones have powerful.
Yeah, there's a little Clash button. You press it. It plays like the opening sound.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just a fizzbone interaction. Yeah, that's easy. Well, I say easy, but
Popping.
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
You were
Yes,
possessed
yes.
Earlier. You need a cookie.
If you blow directly on your mic, I can hear your mic blowing. So, yes. Well, I mean, I hear like you going pa 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 pa. So,
Hey Mary, here, eat a cookie.
I think your default mic sounds fine, honestly. So,
Is this not the default mic?
well, did you do something since you last came? So it sounds different.
I put a band-aid. Oh, it sounds different? So it sounds worse after I put the band-aid on it.
Green's dying again.
Yeah, you know what? I think you might not want to have the band-aid on it. I think you sound fine without it.
What the heck? What is it? I'm gonna listen to it.
On my stream? I mean, you just sound like you're wearing a mask. Really, that's about it. So,
Steve Ocean.
uh-oh, he died. He's crumpling.
Oh, Steve Ocean, you shall live.
I'm
Oh my
not
god,
quite
it
sure
worked!
if I.
Steve Ocean is almighty!
I'm not quite sure if I actually overcame it just now or if it's just.
Dude, I used the
Oh,
power of
it's just
Steve
a-
Ocean. Steve Ocean is the chosen.
I don't think he came over it. I don't think he came over it. Oh, he rejoined. Oh, that's Hero. Never mind. Oh, Hero's here.
You literally got jinxed, Sando.
Bruh, Steve Ocean. Bruh, I'm getting a new religion. Fuck this shit.
Getting a new religion. Fuck this shit, he says. Also, Hero's here, which is surprising. I thought he would get motion sick here. I think that's what he told me previously.
What a great start of the bartending in which a few people have crashed.
Well, that's Ryan. Ryan's the one that crashed. He just has timeout issues, which is just normal for him, so it's not really surprising.
I saw your Kaipikari crashed once
Oh,
as well.
I don't know about that.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Can I give the? Hold on.
Welcome to Starfarer. I'm surprised you're here. I thought you got motion sick by this place. I think you remember telling me that a while back.
I did last time, so I'm hoping it doesn't happen again this time.
Okay.
I have faith in you.
But I have nausea medicine, just in case.
You can always tint the windows too, I think, if you really need. I think you can tint the windows if you don't want to look outside. Unless just being on a train in general makes you motion sick.
It's sad
I'll be
though, 'cause
honest
I
with
like
you,
how it looks.
I cannot tell the
Very
difference.
pretty outside.
See, you sound fine now. Like that sounds
This is
fine.
without.
Yeah, this is without, and that looks sounds fine to me.
This is with.
Turbo, why is this happening to me?
This is with.
Steve Ocean.
I mean, you sound fine.
Does it sound any? Does it sound any? It doesn't sound any different.
Oh shit, yo.
It's just a
I'm
band-aid.
coming,
It
bro.
doesn't even really do anything.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But you sound fine
well,
by your
that's-
default, honestly. I just want to see if that helped a little bit. But also, do you want? I got a coffee, in case anyone wants it. I poured it by heart content. You want coffee? Hero, do you want a coffee? Do you drink coffee? Do you want a coffee?
I don't personally, nah.
Fair enough. I'll just pour it down the sink then. Why was I so dramatic about that? We usually tint the windows ourselves, fair enough. Actually, you know, you can't have tinted windows on your cars in America. That's illegal. Ugh.
I have seen things that are incredibly to believe. Will you believe them or not, Claw? Will
Paranormal
you?
man over here. Paranormal 3 a.m. show. Should have offered tea. I mean, I can get you. Well, I think he's busy
I've
anyway.
seen
So
a baby eat an alligator.
It's so nice. I can go into VR and it doesn't use up the rest of the RAM I have on my PC now.
new parts or
What have you done?
I got 32 gigs of RAM now
Ooh.
instead of 16.
that's pretty good. I have 16, so I just
I
deal with
also
that.
got-
Sorry, Reggie.
Fancy
how to
rich
install
boy
new
RAM.
bots without killing my
Good. More RAM
I
is
don't know
nice.
If you've seen the, I don't know if you've ever seen the Trident Z Royal
Mm-mm.
set of RAM, but it's like unnaturally fancy for no reason.
Yeah, fair enough. I like I said, I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM, so I just deal with that. It's fine usually, most of the case. So
I keep too many things open. Like I always have Discord open. I always have my web browser open with like a few tabs.
because my RAM,
Not to mention I have
yeah,
a little bit of my RAM dedicated to making my hard drive faster.
my RAM is at
So-
9.8 gigabytes right now, and my VRAM's at my VRAM is the big thing really for me, more so than actual RAM. It's more
Yeah.
VRAM for VRChat. Like VRAM is the
My VRAM is fine. The 3060 comes with 12 gigs of VRAM, so I have more than enough to spare.
that's good. I don't have any new reason to get PC parts unless I just want to get better RAM, which I mean I totally could, but I don't really feel like it, so I'm
Yeah.
fine with how I am right
I
now.
just decided to get it because tax returns.
Oh, yeah, I need to go do my taxes. I have my form from my last year, so I could totally just go file my taxes now if I want to. I should do that.
I also got
Your trench coat is
a
fucked up again, too.
state-specific tax refund thing they were doing that I thought I wasn't actually going to get it when it started like last October, but I ended up just getting it. So
That's good.
$350 I have.
That's
now.
good. That's
Hooray.
money. That is funny.
Hey,
Yes.
Claw, I present to you the creation of man. Rachel, okay?
Yeah, just I think he's delayed a little bit. What are you pointing at outside? Stars? Crazy.
How much RAM am I using right now?
I am
I'm using,
sweating.
like,
Hey, okay, how you doing?
Ooh. I flap my arms like a bird. I'm flapping my arms like a bird. I'm sweating. So give me a second. Ooh. Ugh. I don't know why I'm sweating so much. Maybe it's just hot in my room. Whatever.
I think I am more like a crow.
Yeah, I mean, crows are birds.
And like chickens, so I'm a chicken. I like chickens, so
I thought crows are like caw, caw, caw.
yeah.
Yes, they do that.
I like chickens. I used to have chickens a long time ago. What are they talking
I don't know
about?
why it doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, wait,
Yeah, I'm using 15 gigs for my RAM right now.
oh my gosh, yes. If you had 16 gigabytes of RAM, you would be basically maxed out. No wonder.
Yeah, it's because I set aside a bit of my RAM initially to help my my regular hard drive like spin faster. So when I transfer files over, it is more close to how an SSD transfers files than it is a normal hard drive.
Okay, that's good.
Uh,
Boca's back. That's good. I mean, honestly, that's nice to hear. I have an SSD as my main drive, so it's not bad. I honestly, if I was gonna get,
so do I.
if I was gonna
This
get
is
any,
just my,
yeah,
storage drive.
if I was gonna get anything, I'd probably get another SSD that I could put inside my PC because I have another slot that I could put SSD into if I wanted to. So just have another SSD
It
for
would be
storage.
nice to have another SSD.
I have a
More
2
storage, but
2 terabyte external hard drive. It's the external hard drive, not an internal one.
okay.
But the external hard drive is just for
yeah.
storage because you know,
Mm.
it was $100.
That's what my other hard drive.
So.
So I had it from my old computer, so I'm like, I might as well take it.
Yeah, fair enough. And maybe I will get 32 gigabytes of RAM eventually in the future if it warrants it. I think I'd be more focused on getting either full body or lighthouse upgrades, like getting smaller full body trackers more so than anything.
Well, you'd probably like if you ever did things like editing or stuff like that. Like if you did like more of that stuff, that eats up a lot of RAM.
Oh yeah,
So,
fair.
so getting 32 would help you for that, because I know you stream and everything. So
I
you
am a
could then do
streamer.
it, like all at the same time, and it wouldn't.
I don't though. Like
wouldn't
I'm not a
absolutely consume your
multitasker.
computer.
I'm not a multitasker though. I don't really multitask. Like when I stream, I'm just here, but I haven't edited videos in a
But
while.
think about it. You could do things in Unity and watch shit on the same computer without having to like use your phone or some shit.
I mean, I can kind of do
And
that
you wouldn't
now.
eat
I
all of
just
your
don't
RAM.
have a lot of tabs open, and I mean, it's usually me opening Blender and watching a video more so than anything, which doesn't really take up all my RAM. So
Yeah.
I
think Unity would take it up more than Blender would.
yeah, and I specifically keep Unity closed, and I'm not using it anyway. So like even disable it, like X out the app entirely, because it's like, oh, not gonna be open in the background. Get that shit closed.
Real?
Mm.
True.
Yes, most people don't need 32 gigabytes. I probably didn't really need it myself. But
I think I like you
it's an
benefiting from
easy
it.
thing to upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, you just take it out and put it back
It's an
in.
easy thing to upgrade, and it's nice.
Yeah.
Also, it looked pretty, so I wanted it just because it looked pretty.
Are you even gonna look at it? I don't care about how the RAM looks. I just want to plug it into my PC and be done with it. It looks pretty.
So mine has like I said, I got the super like rich person fancy RAM. So it's like a silver sheen like case with almost like a crystal looking LED at the top of it. So I see the LED.
Okay.
And it goes well with my case.
Okay. Fair enough.
The silver casing though was like super shiny. Like you could actually use it as a mirror. It was that polished.
Mm-hmm. My
They had a gold version too.
my case's glass is facing the wall corner, so I don't actually see into it when I'm at my PC. So I don't really care what it looks like inside my PC.
Oh, I'm too close to the wall.
Poke his eyes out, yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably yeah. My hardware upgrades are probably just gonna be better full body trackers and lighthouses. Like ones that have more charge and lighthouses, like new lighthouses, probably.
Such a small freaking.
Oh.
Yeah. I have no real reason to get full body myself.
Yeah,
I
it's not
wouldn't be able to
really-
Use it. My room's too small.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, I wouldn't really get it if you don't plan on using it often. Like, I mean, I got it because I wanted to have the choice to, and I just use it pretty much most of the time anyway. So, yes, he's got tiny feet.
I would use it, but I'd just be sitting all the time, so it would just be
Yeah.
me not really moving all that much. Like, yeah, you can see my legs move now, but unless I'm like specifically going to step on somebody, why would I really need it?
Well, I stand up
If I
sometimes,
get a bigger
but
room eventually.
yeah, bigger space is
if I get
always
a bigger
nice.
room,
I'm sitting down because my
biggest
feet
thing was
hurt.
I have a ceiling fan,
Oh,
like really close, so if I lift my hand up too high, it will hit me.
oh yeah. Oh, I don't have a ceiling fan in my room. I'm glad. I only have like a light and I never use it. So.
Well, my ceiling fan broke when I turned it off, so I can't even really use it anymore, so that's great.
Big freaking oof. Ugh. If I moved my VR stuff into my living room, which I won't do, I would have to worry about ceiling fans, but I'm not gonna do that. So
But you'd be able to walk around. You'd have so much space.
I would, but the wire would still be kind of an issue. I mean, I guess you get used to the wire. I mean, if I can get the Nofio wireless adapter for the Index headset and play Index wirelessly, that would be good for me. So,
Mm.
and then just get like the battery that I can put on my belt or something that charges the adapter on my head, so I can stay in wireless longer. That would be great. I would love that. That's what I'm keeping an eye out for. That would be the big hardware upgrade, is getting that when it's actually out and it's been like proven to be working and good by people. I won't buy it like first day.
I have to hold off on upgrading more. If I upgrade more, I'm gonna keep getting
Save your money.
I'm gonna keep wanting to upgrade my GPU and my CPU.
Yeah, that's
And
expensive.
I
I would
don't wanna
wait.
do that right
Yeah. Might as well save any extra money you've got for later. So that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Oh, Turbo's fucking yelling. What is he doing? Young man.
It's the bully corner.
I'm gonna close the door on you. You can't open it. Fuck you.
Me again.
Oh, I dropped the door. Wow.
Surprise!
I closed the door on him again. So about headset batteries, look if you can using an off. Look into if you can use an off-brand battery. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I hope you can use Actually, if Lenovo stuff lets you use like off-brand batteries that are rechargeable, that'll be perfect because I have rechargeable batteries and I can just
You gotta throw rice at
recharge them.
you gotta throw rice
That's what I'm able to use for my handset.
That's what I do. That's what I did for my Oculus when I had that. I would always use rechargeable because it was a hassle to just buy batteries every week when I ran out. I was like, oh, just give me fucking rechargeable batteries. I can just reuse them.
I just get a big like case of batteries. It doesn't cost much, and I still haven't even got through my first case yet. I don't play enough to.
Fair. I played enough that
Switch.
I played enough that I wanted the rechargeable ones, so saves money.
Yeah, I get ya.
Well, you want a soda?
Fit in the fridge. I'm too fat.
Sorry, not fittable. Actually, honestly, the Wanderer fridge probably gonna end up being like that too. So non-fittable fridge. NFF.
I just heard like
not conceal. What's the word? English is
Turbo.
difficult. I'm gonna learn a
Turbo.
different language.
I will have to be entirely honest with you. I did Gigugadi with Prime. I geschmoided his Gigagadi and Gigadi his Gravidik.
Remember, English is hard. Learn Swahili.
Sounds like it'd be harder. It sounds like.
Exactly.
I'm gonna speak words of power, dude.
Oh, Skyrim reference from the guy playing Skyrim right now. Well, that's a surprise.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't mean to sound demeaning. I'm sorry.
If I'm not mistaken, there was actually a guy who learned like every single word in Skyrim, like all of those shout words, and like kind of made it.
Uh-oh, give me a second.
Cool.
Okay, there you go.
No, I'm alive. But yeah, there was like a guy who like learned every single like shout word that and then he like tried to speak only shout words. Like,
I don't think that would work.
I mean, there's a lot of shouts in Skyrim, and they're all made of 3 words, so maybe.
Wireless headset, but 3 years. Reshield
Yeah,
the battery.
I'm pretty
CC battery
sure
died. I sort of
that the
worked
English
battery brings
language
point work
has
with batteries so
many,
long as they
many
have.
words, a lot more than Skyrim's
listen.
words.
Listen, there's
Oh, that's good to know,
probably
White.
about 2 million shouts
You have a wireless
in
headset,
Skyrim,
White? I didn't know
right?
that. Interesting.
Count
There's
mods.
probably about
Okay, you can do this, but can you do this?
7+ million different actual words in English, considering we have 3 words that are basically the exact same word.
This is so funny. I'm gonna-
Fushroda. What? Do you want a coffee or something? Fushroda.
Swahili.
Fushroda.
Turbo. I can see up your
Man,
pants.
I'm dead. Bro, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's funny that they wrote up Skyrim. I
Sorry.
was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I got a glitch of 2
You a
people
wizard?
who were supposed to
Oh.
be sitting in like a booth together.
Thank you, Rowan.
But the game put them in the wrong spot, so they were more like they were sitting inside the table on the opposite sides of each other, just facing away from each other. So I
Makes
showed
sense.
Tippy it, and I'm like, I know we're in a magical world. This looks wrong. It's like, nah, this is just the crossover to Skyrim. This is just like the Skyrim characters coming to live in the Harry
Hey,
Potter
Rowan.
universe.
It's true.
The Nords invaded.
The Nords invaded, and they brought their glitches with them.
Limgardium Leviosa. You're a wizard, Harry. Whoa.
You have some
So
dress.
bad while you can, right?
True. Well, as long
I'm
as
very surprised at how well my version of Hogwarts Legacy is running.
I've
considering how
heard-
many people I see
yeah.
complaining.
well, my friend was streaming it a few days ago, and it was like it kept like cutting out the stream. But then I think they did a patch, and it actually is much better now. And I think he's doing better settings now. So, if I remember correctly.
The thing I mainly heard is that ray tracing will make even like the best GPUs tank really hard. So I
Yeah.
wanted to see how badly it would affect my GPU because I only have a 3060. So I turned ray tracing on, and I still am over 60 frames per second consistently almost. And I'm like, oh,
Oh, something must be
Okay.
going on with you. Yeah. I mean, some of my friends were getting like 30,
It's like I get-
so I don't know.
It's pretty cool. It's fun.
He had a pretty okay
I can
PC
play
too.
I can play on like high ray tracing and still get good frames for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh.
hell yeah.
Well, that's good. I've been watching a friend play it. That's all. So, not really interested in Harry Potter myself personally, so I won't get it myself. But I have been watching him play it, so.
I felt like I had to. I grew up with Harry Potter and really, really liked it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Seems like it's fun.
Like years ago, I did the whole Harry Potter website thing where you can like get your own house and like figure out what wand you get and all that. Just because my friend is also a diehard Harry Potter fan and he wanted me to do it with him. And you can actually connect it to the game.
Yes, I know about
so
that.
The game
Yep.
automatically puts you into that, and I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Actually high.
It definitely feels very personalized because of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My friend went Hufflepuff. Is the house he went for his character.
I am also Hufflepuff.
Yeah. He was originally
I am also
Gryffindor.
Badger Man.
He was originally Gryffindor, and he was like, "Nah, I want to be Hufflepuff." So I was like, okay. Okay.
I was originally gonna go with Ravenclaw. 'Cause I thought maybe I'll get like puzzle side quests. 'Cause it's like the smart person house. But then I found out that you can connect it to the website, so I'm like, oh well, I have to now. So I just restarted and did that.
Am I bird now?
Ooh, interesting. Well, that's cool. Ugh. In terms of games, I just finished playing Psychonauts, which was pretty good. And now that Psychonaut 2 has been out for a while, I'm probably gonna buy that and play that as my next game here soon. 'Cause I heard it's really good. Like all the reviews are extremely positive and stuff. So
I need to keep playing Amori. I bought Amori a couple days ago, but then I started playing Hogwarts Legacy, so I'm like, oh.
I mean, yeah, that game only came out recently,
I'm
so
not
it makes
used to having
sense.
more than one gunplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to having more than one game to play. Usually I just stick to one game until it's done and play something else.
Oh, well, aside from Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean, you play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, so.
Well, that's a card game to be played with friends. It's not really something I can really dedicate. Like you can't beat quote unquote Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. Mm-hmm. I've been playing through my playlist. Like I said, I finished Psychonauts, and then I've got a couple more games on my playlist. But I'm probably just gonna get Psychonauts 2 because I want to play that. Well, I gotta finish all my work stuff first, like basement shit, and then I can take a short break to do gaming. So.
I also got myself Disgaea 4, so I'll probably play that at some point.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it'd be fun. Oh, excuse me. See, now I'm gonna sit down again.
It's really, really long.
Yeah. Ugh. I gotta sit down. My legs.
Didn't the new version of Titanic come out?
What, they sunk another ship?
Nah, new film, like remade film.
Okay.
No,
I wonder what the plot.
Go fight that iceberg.
I wonder what the plot of that Titanic movie is gonna be.
They're not losing this time.
They're not losing this time.
Titanic 2.
We'll just keep. They've used all of
eventually-
fucking Titanic. They put
And it is, for example,
fucking
Dragon
warship
Quest,
cannons
which is
on the
like
thing.
a
They
good
put
ending, and then you
heat
turn
guns.
No, it's just got like anchor arms from SpongeBob to go punch the iceberg.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking whack.
It's gonna get revenge.
Revenge the Titanic. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
There's a Titanic avatar that has an iceberg.
You see, the iceberg's been.
like a pure iceberg avatar.
We already got it set to actually beat the iceberg. We gave you the global debuff of global warming.
I mean, that's not. I mean, true, but that's not necessarily a good thing. We do need our icebergs for stuff.
Wait, Tab, wait.
I
We
mean,
do, but that iceberg had it coming, so
That
global
ice-
warming was a complete. It was absolutely meant to avenge the Titanic, so we could send a new ship to go.
It's
and
true.
break through it.
The global conspiracy of revenge for the Titanic by causing global warming. That's what they don't want you to tell you. That's like that's a fucking
How
deep
dare they
internet
kill,
theory.
How dare they kill that one guy everyone really likes as an actor? I can't remember his name.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yes, him. I don't know why I forgot his
You know,
name.
it's funny. Like, I didn't realize he was on the Disney Channel before he did all that big acting stuff too. Like, he was on the Disney Channel
Oh, was
too.
he?
I think, yeah. He like had some kind of like Disney Channel series as well. But that was before he became a big time actor. Well, like, you know, Hollywood big.
I've
Like,
only ever seen like 2 Disney Channel shows, so I can't really say I know much about it. And that's only because my sister liked watching them.
True.
I think the only 2 shows I ever watched was Emperor's New School, because Emperor's New Groove is like the best Disney movie.
It's a good
and
movie.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, just
Yeah.
because probably the best character ever.
The sweet life of... I remember watching some of those Disney channels, but not a lot. I was more of a Cartoon Networks kind of guy. I liked my my Cartoon Networks Animal
Yeah,
Planet.
So I like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and Boomerang. Those are my.
I never watched. I never really watched Boomerang, but I watched it like very rarely. Sometimes.
Oh, but I love old cartoons. I loved it every single time the Pink Panther came on.
Why are you still not wearing pants?
Yeah, I was more sorry, I'm trying to get my wire adjusted. I was more like I liked Animal Planet because I liked animals until they started focusing on
Animal
humans.
Planet's fun to watch too.
Yeah.
Oh, they had Animals Funniest Home Videos with Bob Saget, and that was always fun to watch.
Just America's Funniest Home Videos and that one too they were just fun to watch. You'd see them on and you would just go watch them. So I remember the
I believe Animal Planet also had the Puppy Bowl every Super Bowl.
Yep.
I loved watching that because I'd rather watch puppies than football.
Yeah, true. I streamed Super Bowl to some friends this past Sunday because we were watching like the commercials and stuff, and it was just a thing to do with friends. I wish my friend was like there vocally who could talk about football plays that's really into football, because it's actually interesting listening to someone talk about football if they're a friend of yours. Like they're like. He would get his pen and draw on the stream and be like, all right, he's going to do this play. Just watch the ball.
Oh, he's just going over everything. Yeah.
Well, he's like a football announcer, basically. Yeah, I in the Discord I streamed it in, I changed my nickname to John Madden's Ghost, and then I took an image of John Madden's face and negatived it. So it was like black and white negative. So when I was streaming it, I was just John Madden's Ghost. That was all. Because he's dead, by the way. He died.
Yeah, I know.
He's an old man.
I'm so surprised though. This Super Bowl, there was like nobody at my work. Despite the fact that we're a sports bar, there was like nobody there.
They all watched it at home, probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but it was also because no one in Cali really liked any of the teams that were playing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really care for either of the teams personally, so... I literally watch Super Bowl because it's a group activity with friends and funny commercials, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Like the football itself, I don't watch football, so.
Valentine's Day ended up having more people coming than fucking
A date opportunity, I guess.
Super Bowl
I don't
day.
know. I mean,
who goes to a fucking Dave and Buster's to have a date? It just seems like a very strange.
I don't know. I mean, you've got arcades there. You've got good food. I think it's a perfect date spot. Hello, Eins, oil and going all.
Prepare to become gay.
It's Heinz. It's Heinz mustard.
I've got to get my dick sucked. I've got to get my dick. I've got to get my dick. I've got to get. He used the gay beam on me.
What you do when you become gay?
I've got initiate Squidward. Squid. Turn him back. Turn him back. Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
But wait, do you really need to be gay for that? I mean, you could say the exact same thing if you were made straight. It would still make sense.
It's true. So technically,
Don't worry, I got exactly what it needs.
No, I should have said I need to go suck some dick. That's what I should have said, but too late now. Oh,
Yeah, there you go. That would have been.
you just shoot blood at me.
Someone up in the quotes channel, put that in.
I've got to get my dick. I love that. I love that SpongeBob. He never says it in the show. Squidward never says that in the show, but it's really funny to think that.
I'm gonna search for that and make that a fucking
No, I mean you could look it up. Just look up like the YouTube poop, and Squidward's like, "I've got to get my dick sucked," and he runs out of his house really fast. He's like, "Oh." It's the episode where he's like wants to eat Krabby Patties.
In the clips, I'm gonna search for that in the clips. I'm going to download that.
I'm gonna post it on Twitter, get me
Clip that, and I'm
canceled.
gonna download it, and then I'm gonna make a YouTube poop out of it.
That's good. Man wants to suck dick. Confirmed.
For myself.
Or get his dick sucked. Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry if my comedy's a little horny. I mean, Valentine's Day just happened, and I was by myself, you know. I didn't do anything for Valentine's. Did anyone do anything interesting for Valentine's Day? Did anyone do anything interesting for Valentine's Day?
I worked.
Well, aside from working, obviously, you know, like other stuff too. There's a black void outside.
Well,
Don't
I was
forget
working at night, so I couldn't really spend any time with Tippy. So.
Oh, fair. You should pick him up and just freaking spin him and then fucking pile driver. Why I said that?
I feel like you do that to me.
They get suplexed. You meet in real life, you just get suplexed immediately.
You just suplex through the bakery.
Suplex! Man, you know you've got a good spouse when they just suplex you the moment they see you.
Stone cold.
Are you talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin?
I am.
Do you know? Did you know that my middle name in real life comes from Stone Cold Steve Austin? Can you guess which name?
Is it Steve?
No, that's a first name, not middle name.
Oh, I don't know what Steve Austin.
There you go. Boca got it right. No, you dumb. What?
Steven can
Austin.
be a middle name too, because Austin's also a first name. Boy.
I'm like, I don't know what Stone Cold Steve Austin's middle name is. That's not what I meant. It's like, never mind. You're fine.
No, Austin is just as much of a first name as Steve.
True. I guess I'm just so used to my middle name being that it's like, yeah, it's a middle name to me. So.
In fact, I think I've seen Steven as a middle name more than I've seen.
All right, good job, guys. You've got 1 out of 3 of my name. You're that much closer to finding out who I really am.
1 out of 3, baby.
Is your first name Jeffrey?
I would have laughed if you had guessed it right, but no. I've said my first name before. So you could probably guess it. It's not Al Gore. My first name's not Al Gore.
Mia might know it. If you said it before, Mia remembers everything that has ever occurred.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Miyazaki knows my first name. I've said it before.
Didn't know Steve could be a middle name. It's more
Exactly.
Steven than
See?
Steve,
I told
but
you.
technically-
Oh my gosh.
It still can be. Anything can technically be a middle name.
True. It's turning up to 1,000.
I just love fucking Turbo.
I don't think.
They were just standing over there menacingly.
Banned from
No,
Twitch.
stop guessing my first name. I know one of you will get it right eventually.
I only guessed once. All right.
Okay.
Is it Dick?
No, my first. That'd be really funny if my first name was Dick. Honestly.
No, it's not. The first name of one of the
Dick
Robins was
Austin.
Dick.
Listen, if you name your kid first names like Dick in this day and age, you're just damning them to a horrible
There are
existence.
people actually Dick is,
Well, I
for some reason
mean-
Dick is short for Richard, and I don't know why.
Motherfucker. Yeah, it's a shortening of Richard. So.
But I don't know why.
That doesn't make any
how does
sense.
that translate to
If my name
Dick?
was Richard, I'd go by.
No, it doesn't. You're right, it doesn't. But I knew one of my cousin's name is Richard, and his dad's name was also Richard, and everyone always called him Dick. And I'm like, why?
Oh, why? What the
Shorten
fuck?
Richard. How?
I bet it's
Why
Phil.
would you call him Dick?
No, Toma. My first name is not Phil. I appreciate the guess, though.
Every cell in my body tells me to just fucking ignore him.
I still don't believe you. I still think it's Jeffrey.
No, it's not
Jeffrey
Jeff.
Austin sounds like a good name combination.
That is not my first name. I mean, good guess, but it's not my first name. So,
Is it Greg?
that's also not my first name. Toma's like, at least Dick sounds better than a math equation. I'm looking at you, Elon. Yeah, I know what he's talking. I know what he's referring to. Oh, it's rats again. I swear to God, we always get a rat plague every so often. So,
You know what? As long as it's not Keith. Is your first name Keith?
my first name is not Keith. Thank God.
Okay, good. You were spared him having a terrible name.
Why is Keith a bad name? That's meh.
Keith is... Tell me one good person in the world named Keith.
Okay, there could be good people. I just don't know anyone named Keith, so I have no clue.
Exactly. Nobody does. Nobody knows.
Wow, just because no one's good named Keith doesn't mean there can't be someone who's not Keith. I don't know what I'm saying.
You know why? No one knows any? Because all the good people named Keith changed their name from Keith because they know it's not a good name.
I feel bad for all the kids named Harry that were born in the early 2000s that are now growing up.
Why?
Harry?
What's
Harry.
wrong with Harry?
Because they're named after Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry Dresden.
Harry, you're Harry. Harry. Yeah, it's like a
If I
kid
translate
thing.
Harry Potter into German, it would be Harald Töpfler.
Oh no, I think Harry's a good name.
Yeah, so you think Keith is a bad name, but Harry is a good name. Okay.
Hey, yeah, Harry's fine. I mean,
We're biased.
Jerry Steinfeld.
Jerry
if you're
Seinfeld.
gonna name like, if you're gonna go with a bad name from the Harry Potter franchise, at least don't name your like daughter Hermione. Who would name someone fucking Hermione?
Oh yeah, no.
I'm gonna name my kid Hermione
You know,
just
guys,
to spite you now.
in German, her name is Hermine, and that
Enjoy
sounds a
having to
little
say
bit better than
fucking
Hermione.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hermione. I mean, it's a unique name, I guess. I mean, not really unique anymore because Harry Potter, but
It's quirky and unique.
I want my kid to be distinguishable and have a distinguishable name, and not just.
Fuck,
That one girl
I
from
can't
that
remember.
one girl
Distinguishable,
from-
so I'm gonna name them the first 5 letters of the alphabet.
You know that one girl from Harry Potter, like her name was Luna, and Luna's a name I've been hearing a lot these past
Yeah, I was gonna,
2 years.
I was gonna say even Luna's a better name than.
I like Luna.
Luna-
and
Luna
also
loved
Luna
it.
has become a
Shut
very
up, Griff.
common name
Shut
these
up.
days for
Terrible.
some reason.
Curved
Yeah,
upstairs.
Luna's
See?
fine. There's nothing wrong with the name Luna. It's
How
just
about we do someone's
maybe,
son next?
I don't invest, but I
maybe
keep
don't
up
have
with it.
the maybe don't have the surname.
I'd have to
Lovegood,
disown you
though.
in
I don't think anyone's gonna-
Turbo
I
if you
think people are gonna
invested.
make fun of you if
Gotta
you
be
call
honest.
someone Lovegood.
I'd have to disown you.
Hey, do you love good?
Do you love good? I don't know. I think I'm pretty good lover. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you
I-
love
There
good?
was a kid in my track team with the last name Too Good.
Too good. Ah, damn. So close to too mad. He could
So
have been
every
too
time they
mad.
called him up to do shot put, they were like, Too Good.
He's too good.
He's too good. He's too good.
Probably the worst on the team.
Do not
But
name
he's still
your
too
kid.
good.
brag the
He's
most,
just
we're
too
the
good.
shittiest.
He's too. No, you don't understand. He's too good to be good. He's too good.
Yeah, he's too good.
He's so
No
stoned,
matter how bad he is, he's always. He's always too. It's like when you overflow in integers. You just go back to the lowest integer. He's too good.
Alright, he wasn't
He
back.
just
He
overflowed.
didn't throw it backwards.
He didn't throw it back that much. Yeah.
He just overflowed.
I'm gonna name my.
Some people do the spin and almost hit people behind them, but
I'm gonna name my kid Ragnarok so that they can bring about the apocalypse.
Fuck, you
Ragna.
just-
I'm gonna name my kid Ragnarok so they can bring about the
wouldn't
apocalypse.
Fenrir make more sense?
I know. So thank you.
Naming your kid, bruh, fucking, that's so badass. Naming your kids after fucking Nordic gods, that'd be hilarious.
Thor.
Turbo.
Can you imagine
Please,
that?
Turbo.
please don't name your kid Loki. I'm
spanked
pretty
his
sure
ass
he's
with
gonna
a
get named
finger.
Kodos.
I'm naming him Jormungandr.
I-
You
Yes.
can't stop me.
Tier.
Yes, you can make him. You can make him take the snake
Fat
tax from
snake,
people.
Fat snake.
Seriously, VRChat,
Make him
fuck
take the
yourself.
snake tax from people.
Oh.
No, literally, he's gonna be the high school bully. He's gonna take people's lunch money and call it snake tax.
Oh. Oh yeah, he died. Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's what you
Well,
get
maybe a
for not wearing
cowboy hat
pants.
will help him.
Okay. I had to look it up. I remembered me and Tippy with two of our friends were watching
I don't know if
Internet
he's
is-
helping.
reading,
Got a picture. There you go.
You just missed it. Oh,
Your
did you get it?
picture killed him. You took a
Harry Potter
picture and
and
he
then
vanished.
find
It's true.
My Immortal, and it has the best name you could ever name someone.
Gregory.
It's Ebony Darkness Dementia Wavenway.
Ah, that sounds like a wizard thing. Yeah.
Dementia? As
I'm
a
just
middle
gonna
name?
name my kid Har, the generator boss
Yeah.
of storms.
So there's a Harry Potter fanfiction called My Immortal. It's notorious for being absolute dog shit.
Oh, I've heard.
Yes, I've watched Internet Historian, so I am aware
Yes,
of the existence.
so you know what I'm talking about then. So you know who Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway is. But you have to
You
remember
know
there's
what
an
I'm
apostrophe between dark and ness, so it's darkness.
Jesus Christ.
Because why not?
Does the name have dementia?
Hello, Ryan. Welcome back.
Do you know what I would
Because
call
I
my
believe the
child?
author had dementia when she was writing it.
What would you call your child?
Who else?
Nothing, because I'm never gonna have a child.
Yeah, people say that, but you never know. You
If
never know.
haven't seen it, look
I
up
know.
Internet Historian's reading
The
of My
parental
Immortal and
instincts will
sit
take
through
over.
all of the parts. It's
Get in a
fucking.
relationship.
He is in a
It's
relationship.
absolutely amazing.
He's-
You know a
Yeah,
fanfiction
I-
is good when Voldemort, a supremely powerful magical
Maybe you-
wizard who is about like casting murder on
just not.
people, just gives a child a gun.
What?
What did you
Yeah, Voldemort
Maybe you're just not
tells
destined.
Ebony to kill Harry Potter and gives her an AK-47 like he.
I wouldn't
go do
say
it.
no to that.
Alright, kid.
Your hair is not textured on the inside.
In a world entirely surmised by magic, everyone solves all their problems with guns.
I need water. I need water. I'll be right back. Y'all talk about wizards for a couple minutes.
Guys,
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
No, it's not the fact that
one
guns
thing?
exist. Why would you use it when you just cast the killing curse?
Who calls their child Turbo? Like seriously, who does that?
His name isn't the problem. It's the fucking banner above it that I can't read.
Alright, no one's expecting you to read the fucking epic. No one's expecting you
I'm back. What happened? I heard laughing and Hikari. That's all.
Well, Turbo is like, I was saying that of all the people here, people would have a hard time reading Yokai's name probably if they just like looked at it quickly. And he's like, the thing I can't read is what's in the banner. I'm like, no one's expecting you to read the fucking Epic of Gilgamesh inside Hikari's banner. And apparently that killed them.
What even is in their banner? I don't have name tags on. One sec.
No one knows, so I'm just convinced it's the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Oh, they ran away.
He's got the missing text of the Epic of Gilgamesh in there.
True.
It's the side story where it's a side story when he went to go get the immortal plant, but got sidetracked and just smoked a shit ton of weed
Yep.
for like 45 minutes.
Wait, it's just a link.
Ugh.
Why is it just a link? It looks like a.
It's just a.
Well, it's just gibberish.
Oh, it's a twit longer. It's a twit longer.
Wait, what are we talking about?
You're the banner above your name.
Oh, it's base 4! It's base 64!
Oh God! Ew. I was gonna say, is your banner talking to us in hexadecimal? What the fuck?
Wait.
Well, it can't be hexadecimal.
I didn't make the
There are special characters in there.
Look, man, I can speak binary, but I can't speak hexadecimal.
Like a fucking really stuffed
The word
image
pie
that
is
has,
in
like,
there.
a
Is that a
fucking
secret?
audio
Your perception is not reality. Has 2,000 members, and the group rules are just silence.
middle finger.
What kind of group is that?
It's actually an image. If you put that in a base 64 converter, it's just an image of a fucking Aya Fumo just staring at you.
You know, that would actually be the greatest troll of all time.
I would love that.
There are some wacky.
You can turn images into.
There are some wacky VRC groups out there.
Looks like someone just typed gibberish.
Oh yeah.
They're probably it's the Epic of Gilgamesh. I'm telling you, it's the weed chapter of the Epic of Gilgamesh where he got really.
Why are you so fixated on that? You want to smoke some weed?
He was having a really hard time time when his best friend died, alright? It was his best friend and heterosexual love interest. It was fine.
I have no clue what you're talking about, so I'm gonna take that as a sure.
In fairness, I'd be very surprised if you knew anything about the Epic of Gilgamesh.
I know it's like one of the oldest stories or something like ever in
It
existence.
is considered the oldest story. It is
Return
the
and
oldest
Death of
known
Abandon.
story.
Understandable.
And most of it is missing. Most of it is gone. And we found it in Hikari's banner.
Careful, I'm
So,
gonna.
I'm glad we finally found it. We now just need to send
a nail
Hikari
out of
to
the Canada.
the British Museum, where they will keep him locked up in a cage for like
What does that
30
even
years.
mean?
Yeah, they're just gonna like fucking encase you in ice and just put you on.
Are you from Canada, Boca?
You're just gonna see people with binoculars just
I don't
trying
know.
to read
Am
your
I?
tiny ass.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you a question.
Someone fucking like
Are you polite?
make like an open ceiling part, and then they do
Probably
like,
not.
an observatory, like,
Okay, he's not from Canada then. Yeah.
Go to read the fucking thing.
You
Oh,
gotta use
we're
the
so
fucking
racist.
Hubble telescope to
That's
see
not
that
ra-
shit.
Well, it's not racist. Racist is like against a race. Canadians aren't a race.
Canada isn't a race.
Canadian is not a race.
It's a
I'm gonna
vermin
kill
that
you
needs
both.
to be eradicated.
No, I don't.
Canadian
fuck
is
did
not
the
a race, and
Canadians
Wales
do?
does not exist.
They've had it too good for too long.
They have free
Whoever
healthcare. We can't let them.
balls stop
continue.
existing.
They have free healthcare. We can't let them continue. It makes America look bad.
You know that's fair. You know they're not allowed to have nice things.
I know, right?
Look, they need to be destroyed. They made everyone think their country was called Canada for too long.
Canada?
I think you're the
They're
only
called
person in
Canadian.
the world who thought that.
Why are they
Canadian.
not called Canadians? Why are they not called Canadians?
Because there's no T in there. Where do you see a
But it's not
T?
Canadian.
Why are Italians
It's
not
not-
called Italy's?
I'm so confused.
Blame the
Just say
French.
Canadian, that's all. What do
Have
you
some
mean blame the
pancakes.
French?
Have some pants.
It ain't
It's the
Quebec.
French's
The
fault.
French are even worse. They just changed from an A to an E.
Bro,
They're
France
even
is
worse.
a GTA lobby.
No, that's Detroit. Detroit's a PUBG lobby. What one was the GTA lobby?
It's France.
Chicago?
Be right back.
Or maybe Ohio.
That might have been it.
Maybe Ohio.
I've been to Chicago. It's
Ohio's
alright.
not
Ohio's
we
a
get-
fallout
we get-
for.
No, that's
We
Wyoming.
can't tell what
Wyoming
Ohio
real.
is. We can't tell what
Garfield
Ohio
said
is. We're not
Wyoming
allowed
isn't
in.
real, and everything Garfield says is correct.
No, Ohio
You're
is Fallout
We
4,
can't-
like
we
Boca
can't-
said,
we
because of the
can't-
poisoning recently.
We
Yeah.
can't tell what Ohio is. No one's allowed in. If you're not from Ohio by birth, the second you take a
What is
foot
it,
in, you're
it's
just on the
like
other
a
side of
fucking
Ohio.
SCP facility. The entire state is like a keep out zone.
If you're not born in Ohio, the second you step a foot in Ohio, you're on the other side of Ohio. So you're not allowed in. No one's allowed
Yeah,
to
no.
see what it's like on the inside.
It's like fucking.
All I'm saying
what
is,
it like
they have
fucking.
a pretty good amusement park there, so it's okay.
How would you
That's
know?
why no one's allowed in.
You see,
Are
I
you
traversed-
Ohio? I thought you
No,
were from
I'm not.
Canada. Your
I'm
shirt
not.
lied to me.
Noises.
I'm not from Ohio,
shirt
but
lied-
I've been to
your sh-
Ohio.
Oh, I don't know what noise.
You're an anomaly.
Impossible.
I have a friend from
Impossible not to
Ohio.
allowed in
I've been in Ohio for a few minutes. That's about it. I was passing by on car.
Exactly. It just
Fucking
poofed you to the
Wakanda,
other
dude.
side.
I wish I had stayed longer for the Cincinnati spaghetti. I want Cincinnati. Honestly, you know what? Cincinnati spaghetti is probably easy to make because it's literally just spaghetti with chili. Like that's it. This is chili.
That
Oh
sounds
god, that
kind
hurts.
of gross, actually.
So
That
wrong.
it does not. No, guys, listen. It sounds gross, but it is really fucking good. At least the one I had was really
Well,
great.
in
I mean, I like
fairness,
chili with rice.
in fairness to it, noodles are basically nothing. They don't taste like much, so you're just adding noodles to chili.
That's
So,
just wrong.
You guys just don't have an
wrong.
expanded
Noodles on
palate.
their
You gotta
own
try
are
new
not
things.
You
really
think that's
anything.
wrong? Fucking Japanese people have mayo to pizza.
What does that have to do with
I mean,
noodles?
Canada added pineapples to pizza, and we
Good
still haven't
question.
executed
I don't know. I
them,
just
right?
wanted to disturb you with random facts about
All right,
food.
coconut.
Why'd you call him a coconut?
Have a cowboy hat.
Why'd you call him a coconut?
Why? I learned the deep lore
Because
behind
the
their
last
name.
part of my name sounds like coconut.
Konoka? Oh, I guess yeah,
So
that's
I
true.
might change my
Yeah.
name to Turbo Coconut for a day and see if anyone notices.
You do realize if you change your name, Oh, you're talking about VRChat or Discord?
Change the name for one day. You can only change it for once a month.
No, don't change it in VRChat because you won't be able to change it back for like 3 months. So.
Nah, that's retarded.
Yeah, there's like a limit. Like once you change your name once, you have to
that is
wait like
stupid.
3 months. So.
Eating like fucking pretzels there? Eating Cape Cod chips?
Sound like a chip. Oh,
Eating them
crisp,
Cape
says
Cod
different.
If you eat in your mic, you're required to tell us what flavor of chips you're eating. That's just a rule. So.
It's like, oh shit.
Because I'm actually just curious. I have chips in my house, but they're
Why
just
am I-
Lay's.
I just heard a noise in my room and turned
fuck, it's my
in
sleep
game, and I
paralysis
was like,
demon
what?
again.
That was me. Sorry. I spontaneously teleported to your room, like that, you know.
I like to believe Mari is yokai's sleep paralysis.
I need to
demon.
get my
He just
cat
wakes
out.
up and
I'll be
sees
right
weird
back.
shit.
All right, you do that.
Oh my god.
I need to take my cat out.
My sleep
Where's the gun?
My sleep paralysis demon needs to stop being so dumb and thick.
The longer he looks
Gonna
at
get
it,
some ass
the
cheeks
more
clapped
dangerous
if he. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying random shit at this point. That would be concerning power. Yes, true. Hello, Steel. Mitsune. I still need to play Monster Hunter. Hello. I still need to play Monster Hunter. I need to get back into the Rise when I get the chance. I played like a little bit of it and then I stopped because I was just not in the mood at the time. So.
I'm gonna be honest, I
Good.
thought Steel just didn't have legs for a minute. I thought his hair was like some weird floating organ.
I was gonna say it's true, but that's not actually true. So. Not actually true.
I mean, the way your hat moves makes me think your hat is an organ. It does not move like a piece of leather.
You're just like a.
It moves like a manta ray. Like, look, if I just bob it up and down.
Exactly, it's a living creature.
Yeah,
It's a
that no,
living
that's
creature.
just Harry Potter physics. Like the books go flappy flappy in that game. That's just a flappy hat.
It's a sorting hat.
Ah, can the hat fly?
Biff the hat.
The sorting hat. Oh my
Biff the sorting
god.
hat.
What cowboy?
Biff the
boxing
living
white line
hat.
too?
It has infinite knowledge. If you wear the hat
It has
long enough, you
infinite-
may just receive an inkling of his vast knowledge.
I wish my friend Sam was here so he could talk
It's
to you
a
about
living hat.
Hogwarts.
It has infinite knowledge, but it only wants to die.
He's just really sad.
Just
He doesn't have
depressed.
any hands.
I don't want to know everything in the universe. I'd rather figure it out. It's more satisfying that way.
Bro, I want to know everything.
What are you gonna do when you know everything? What? You're just gonna sit there and be like, oh, I know everything about the world.
Then I don't have to worry about frustration of learning.
Dismantle it. Dismantle everything. Rip atom by atom.
Okay, Thanos. All right,
Oh,
you do
shrink
that.
This universe
What?
to its last atom.
Must
And
Reduce
then
to
out of the
atoms.
ashes, create a new one filled with anime girls.
Filled. I was
New things that you don't know.
gonna say filled with big booty bitches, but that might be a bit too much.
Filled with
Ah, yes.
bitches.
It's true.
So it's
With
gonna be the
blackjack and
exact same
hookers.
because
Jack
everybody is
forget
a
new planet.
bitch.
It's true. Yeah. I mean, I don't think everyone's a bitch. I like
Player
people.
One now, the fucking casino planet.
I
Casino
found-
planet.
I
Great.
found
Planet?
gingerbread in my
It's a thing in Ready Player One.
sweet.
Actually, in the
Ima-
movie they
yeah,
showed.
ima-
Like under your bed or something. You just have like hidden
Imagine
gingerbread.
an entire planet just inhabited by a huge casino, and that's all it is. It'd be the most boring fucking planet ever.
Dude, wouldn't
Oh, thank
people
you.
Get, like, okay, assuming it's like an artificial structure,
under my
and, like
bed.
it's a casino all the way to the core. you
What was that?
wouldn't be able
What?
To get past the crust.
What are you laughing
People,
at?
Like, you literally just drop dead from all the smoke you're inhaling.
You're like learning.
Even if you could survive it, like
I'm laughing so hard because
think
you
about
said
how
like
much
I said
different
like I
things they'd have
found
to film to
sweets
make it a
in my
unique place to go.
sweets
eventually you're just gonna see
but not like I
everything
have
you've
like
already
a
seen, and
drawer
you'll only
where I
cover,
have
like,
sweets in.
3% of the entire planet. You're
I
still
found
out
like
there, so-
gingerbread and you said under your bed. I'm like, what?
Exactly.
You just had some hidden gingerbread under there for a while. Let it bake for a bit. There you go. Got yourself some gingerbread.
Dude, you'd have to get
Gingerbread
really
bread.
creative, like, fucking a horse race, but like the horses have fucking thrusters.
Do you know of?
Why don't we just have horse races,
Metal.
but instead of horses, it's just guys on motorcycles?
Steel
You know, that's a
is
thing.
metal.
Funny enough, that's a thing. You know.
I'm not surprised that's a thing. It just sounds like a.
Do you know
Funny
of
enough,
bronze?
people on motorcycles race.
Bronze is metal. Do you
Fucking-
know?
True. It's true.
All right. Horse races.
You know what's
but
even
you remove the
crazier?
horse
There
and
are
replace
people
it
who
with
go in lawn
capybaras.
chairs.
Oh, capybara racing would be cool.
Dude, capybara racing would be the most adorable thing to watch.
Oh my god, I want to see this.
I'm going to head
would love
pet
this.
you now, Steel.
Oh, they're
Because
doing
I have no hands, I will pet you with my head.
Just to see that.
I would pay like $40 to see that.
Reasonable price versus unreasonable price. I don't know, man. $40 seems like a good price for a capybara. Yeah, dude, I would pay $40 to see a capybara.
There's like 100 capybaras.
No, no.
Well-trained, I would pay $40.
No, listen. I will pay $40.
Spectacle.
I will pay $40 to see a capybara.
Gonna be $60
So-
for something
I
like
need to go to the zoo actually.
$8. $8.
I want to go
I
to the
know,
zoo.
No, it's never coming out. Never mind.
What's not coming out?
It's sexuality.
I was literally about to say that. I was like, I was like, I don't know if I should say that. I was literally about to say that.
Suck your dick, Tom.
What? No, I'm good. I don't need my dick sucked right now.
Dick sucked.
No, God,
You're
whoa,
so
that's.
similar. You gotta get your dick sucked by me.
No.
If you suck my dick, you gotta do the grapefruit sounds, just like in the video I watched.
Sexual harassment, sexual harassment, sexual
No,
harassment.
don't encourage him.
Oh man, we just
Oh,
it's sexual
sexually
harassment, guys.
sound. I'm willing to try it.
What the grapefruit sound? Have you never watched that video? You've never watched that video.
No.
You've never watched the grapefruit video.
Just
Hero, have you watched the grapefruit video?
Probably not.
The one where she's like, "Let me show you how to suck a man's dick," and then she takes a grapefruit and just like that.
Okay, now I know the sound, I'm gonna do it.
No, I'm sorry, Ryan. That's TOS. Don't do that. We're streaming right now. We can't be doing sexual things.
Have a cowboy.
Also, there's new people here, so fuck off. Hello.
Okay, then I'm gonna do it. Then I'm gonna do it at turbo.
Yeah, do it at turbo. That's fine. You can sexually harass him. You can sexually harass. Oh my god. Here, let me. Actually, I kind of want to stand up for the immersion because I actually kind of like bending.
My immersion.
Well, like I gotta bend down like this to get the actual cup. So I like doing this, like kneel down.
Anyway,
Oh, I see.
My immersion.
Oh, I gotta kneel down again actually get the
My immersion.
I float. I'm no longer
You can't
floating.
get talk to me. It is you.
We'll got some tea here.
Oh, that's like actually in game.
What?
this new person, it needs cuddles.
The like little water sound. I never heard that before. I didn't know this.
Oh yeah, when I pour the drinks, it makes a sound, so it's just immersive. I need to do that with my map for more immersion because it would just be nice.
Walter.
Walter. Walter. Well, it's actually tea. You want some tea?
Want some
No,
tea?
no, no. There's no tea. This is just a glass.
You just drank it, dumbass.
I don't have a mouth.
You just absorb it like osmosis. You're like a living cell.
Yeah, you absorbed it into your essence. You just poured it on
Photosynthesis.
your face.
How can I photosynthesize?
What's
I
up?
Produce light. Is that like the infinite cheat code?
Oh
Can I just
wow, that
make
just like
light?
instantly teleported.
Light?
Up and down to get it. Ah.
You're just a plant lamp. You just
plant.
you just put your light on your own.
You want a cookie? You can have a cookie. Go for it. I'm just working back here. Don't mind me. I was about to put this in the oven for immersion.
But if you're a plant lamp and you feed yourself, what happens when your battery dies?
Wait.
Oh, the door doesn't actually have colliders. Actually, that's probably a good idea for the future of the Wanderer in the future, actually. Oh, there's no collider on this? Oh, that's a bummer. I was going to put something in the oven, but there's actually no collider. So, that's a bummer.
Some people bend backwards, some people headbutt me. It's quite interesting to watch.
Some people throw it back.
Come here, fucker.
I do both. It's just.
Now, do you really want to do this? Because if you
Okay.
do that, your light bulb head might crack.
Your fucking big ass head might go cracky. He's calling you smart, by the way. He says you have a light bulb head. He thinks you're smart. It's like, oh, you
of absolute insanity.
Dude.
Niceness. But where's the niceness?
He's trying to. I know what he's trying to do, Boca. I give you A for effort.
What's E?
Because he's a light bulb. He was like, "Oh, I have an idea," and he was trying to get under turbo because Turbo's a light bulb. Oops, broken leg. That's what if I broke my leg in real life and I wasn't in a super amount of pain, I would just go, oopsie, broken leg. That's gonna cost a lot of money. Trying to like calm myself down.
If you broke your leg, you might be in like so much shock. If like, depending on how you broke it, you won't feel it for a minute.
It's like
Dude, I'd be more pissed off than anything. I'd be like,
You
God
know what?
fucking damn it,
You know,
my
I can
leg's
tell
not
you a story
working.
about that. Like, I mean, I didn't break a leg, but I was driving my moped on a very icy road and I fell down. And I crashed hardcore, like and I was just starting to laugh and laugh and like even though like everything hurt, I started to laugh because the adrenaline was so much.
Wondering if the same thing happened to me.
Well,
I don't
we
know.
weren't
And then you
airborne
died, and now you're
three
just a
times
ghost.
already.
So
Oh wow.
Cowboy tricky.
I mean,
No, then somebody got out of a car and was asking like, "Hey, are you alright?" And I was like, "Haha, yeah,
No.
I'm so good." I'm laughing at that. They probably are. They probably thought I'm insane.
Wait a minute.
I'm in a lot of pain. I need to.
Then I got back on my moped and drove to my classes.
Yeah, I did crash.
Oh, you okay? So you didn't. Okay,
Like my whole VRChat closed.
that was me. I caused that to happen.
If I did do it, I'm alive.
I caused that to happen with my brain powers. And you died.
Stop acting as if you have telepathic powers to fucking kill people.
Probably.
That is not how it works, Claw.
No,
And
but
nothing
it
you can do to cut me off in the middle of a sentence now.
it
makes me,
instills
makes me
fear.
stop.
It instills fear into the patrons.
People that can take care
No,
of me is
Claw, there is
more
nothing you can do.
Any games
And VRChat
for
closed
like
down.
a straight
Yeah, it was
month
weird.
until my
It's the
leg
first time I saw
healed.
that.
Weird.
No, because my setup's in
I
the
mean-
basement.
I mean, I literally just walked in and
What, Turbo? You're not a gamer?
Someone to bring it upstairs.
You're not a gamer? You're not the gamer, Turbo?
It's like so much work. It's so not fair to them.
in terms of
Hello, Tricky.
I mean, the game has
An
like
even
a
better idea.
like
Turn your basement
introduction
stairs into a slide.
where it goes
oh,
really bright
crashed
and
the
then
fucking wall.
goes back to normal.
Break the other leg too.
Exactly.
Listen. You gotta get the 2-for-1 deal.
There's a bird outside.
2 dicks for 1?
yeah, I'm
See the bird? There's a bird outside, but yeah. Well, it's not. It's like a hybrid bird, but yeah.
Oh my Yeah, someone's flying outside.
Babe. Oh, babe.
Shoot it, kill it, drop it from
Flying
the
outside?
ground,
Hey!
Don't kill it.
we all need to not be on a train together in real life, because if we just see a bird, we're just gonna go, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Hey, there's a bird flying outside the window. Everybody goes to the window and be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I think all the responses have been pretty bad when seeing a bird. It's like, oh, there's a bird outside. Bird! Bird!
I mean, it's a government drone.
I think I was finding the map, to be honest.
They're just going like Brian in Family Guy.
It's true.
Woo, 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 woo.
Hey, what with barking? Oh, oh, oh!
All birds are government spies.
You would know, because you are one.
But you're part bird.
Wait, what? You know, honestly, we should probably point at Hikari, because he's got the wings, honestly, more so than Hero. But
I see your internet history.
joke's on you. I go incognito mode when I look at fucked up shit.
What'd you say?
So I feel bad for you.
All birds are government spies and you're part bird. We're gonna kill you now.
No, but no,
I
he's
know
not
your whole.
bird.
Apologies, but you are part bird.
Because we're government spies, we've seen your plan coming, so we know how to counter prepare.
That's not actual
Shoot
answer.
tricks, but fucking Hero would probably pull out Jormungandr and then fucking force me to feed my bullet as XYZ material.
Snake tax. Snake tax.
you said feed
And
Snake tax, feed the
That's
bullet
bullets,
midair
I was like,
for
what?
XYZ material, lol.
Oh, that's a snake tax. Pauses the bullet.
What's that, you
Walks
bleeding
over.
I'll take this
rat?
cookie.
Gun.
Oh, thank you.
Grabs your gun, feeds it to the snake, comes back, the bullet ceases to exist.
Oh, that's steal. I steal. I didn't see you there.
I found that using Jormungandr on your turn and then using Generator Boss Stage actually works really well.
Generator
Boss
Rex?
Stage will force the enemy to draw. So you also get hard.
Generator Rex.
So you just get
They're talking their weird Yu-Gi-Oh language, and I don't know anything.
That's true.
Crazy. You start filling up your field a bit too fast with generators.
Also, yes, I'm glad someone knows what Generator Rex is, and not just me. I watched that for.
It's such an old show.
It is.
Well, not really that old, but
It's like early 2010s, I think, at that point, roughly. There was an era in like the early 2010s that had that. What? What was that?
the guy with the green suit, the lady who he liked.
Yeah.
And then his friend with blonde hair, who was, I think, a spy.
Probably.
I don't remember any of the plot.
I don't either. I just know the guy was part machine or something. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, by the way, Obama. When I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I bust out my Obama deck, and that really gets them starstruck. How you doing, Boca? You doing good?
Yeah. I overslept and didn't go to work today. But
Amazing.
great.
I might put in a day for like PTO either this Monday or something because I kind of want an extended weekend. I need to do that like soon though because I'm supposed to do it if, like usually well before I take PTO, but I should totally do that.
I didn't really hear what you said, but
okay, that's fine. I was just saying I want to put in a day for PTO sometime soon just because I haven't done PTO this year yet. I mean, it's only February, but still.
Oh yeah.
It'd be nice to just put in a.
Go somewhere. Do something interesting.
Well, I probably would just stay at home and just get some more work done because instead of working and then doing partial work at my actual desk for Blender and stuff, I could spend the whole day working on something and be focused on it. I still get stuff done during the work day, like when I'm at my desk, like doing Blender and stuff. I also work from home, but you don't get the focus entirely on it, so yeah. Work from home, baby. Works out, so. It works out because I wouldn't be able to get the Wander updates out in a timely manner. Okay, excuse me, sorry. Ugh. I wouldn't be able to get the Wanderer updates out in any timely manner if I had to drive to a workplace because I'd have to drive an hour there and back, and I wouldn't have any time during the weekday to work on stuff at all. I'd only have like the weekends. It would suck. Ugh. I'm glad I don't have to do that though. Poggers.
I just work from home.
Oh, so you're just like me then, okay. It's good. I might put in...
With me just because I already
go ahead.
took off the next Friday. Not this one, but the next one. And I was just like, hey, can I just trade this day with Friday? And he was like, sure.
Oh, that's a good point. I should just put in for next Friday, just so I can have an extended weekend next week. But I kind of want to also do one this week, because my Saturday is going to be kind of occupied, because I promised my mother I'd help. She and I would do some cleaning around the house for her sake. So I might not have time to work on stuff Saturday. And then I take breaks on Sunday, so I might take
the whole day.
Well, our house is kind of messy, so I'm expecting it to take the majority of my day, and then my friend will start streaming at 8, so then I'll be watching that. So yeah, because we're gonna clean the house, and then we're also gonna cook as well, ideally. So it's like two things. It's for my mom's sake, though. Yeah, I don't know what we're cooking. Probably something related to potatoes, because I bought a bag of potatoes, so we just have potatoes in the house. So,
Shepherd's pie?
no, my mom would make like a really big fucking pot of just potato soup, and I would just make a bowl of that and eat it. Because when my mom cooks bulk food, I'll eat it. Like that will be like my lunch for like the next week or so. It's just eating that. Because I mean, why wouldn't you? You know, it's free food. I don't have to make my own food. I just microwave
My
it.
dad's
Boom.
pretty cool. He picks me up lunch every day.
My mom does that. My mom does that sometimes when she goes out. She doesn't go out that often, but on the days that she does go out, she'll sometimes bring back lunch and stuff. But otherwise, I just make my own food.
Both
Or
my parents are retired, so
yeah, my folks are starting to get up there. I think they've probably got like, crap, I want to say like maybe another 10 years before they retire, probably. My mom works from home, but my dad works at a place down the road, so works out. Which is why I probably won't be doing anything in VRChat after Friday, after Innkeeping Friday, because I'm gonna get off to go to bed so I can wake up for house cleaning stuff Saturday. So I gotta let the others know that as well, actually. Which is why I will probably take Monday off. So just because I want an extra day of the week. So
yeah, Mondays and Fridays are always the best.
true. I also wouldn't be against taking off a Thursday because, you know, I do bartending Wednesday and then I could just stay up afterwards and then, you know, have... Because, like, usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays usually don't get taken off of PTO, so usually you don't have to worry about contesting with other workers for those days. Monday and Friday are always the big ones because weekend and stuff, but... I mean, hey, if you just want to have, like, a break in your week in the middle of the week, you could have work 2 days, take a break, work 2 days, and there you go.
Yeah, honestly, taking off like a Wednesday or Thursday isn't really all that bad.
It's not bad. It's just that you, yeah. It's just like you,
I
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
intending to take the break today, but I slept in till noon, so.
I have an alarm. I always have an alarm that wakes me up at like 7:30. Cause I
have an alarm. I set 2 alarms, but I stood up. I must have. I don't remember it at all. But I plugged in my phone before I went to bed, and when I got up at 12, I saw my phone unplugged, and I was like, oh, so I must have gotten up. But I do not remember getting up and turning off the alarm.
Shit happens. Yeah, no, I just always have an alarm set for 7:30, and when I wake up, I usually will get out of bed very shortly afterwards, go make my morning breakfast smoothie, and then by the time I get back to my desk, it's like 10 minutes before I have to clock in. So then I do my stretches, I do my morning stretches, and then by the time I'm done with those, I clock into work. And there you go.
I do this thing where I wake up at like 7:45, go back to bed for 10 minutes, and then wake up at 7:55, and then go downstairs and get to work.
Yeah, no, I like having at least like 30 minutes to wake up before I clock in, so I always wake up at 7:30. So, and then on the weekends.
I do need to go to bed. So
Yeah, have a good night, Turbo. Bye bye.
Bye, coconut.
There it goes. Yeah, no, on the weekends I have an alarm set for 12 because I sleep in on the weekends usually, so I have an alarm set for noon just to wake up because any later than that is not good. So like I
wake up at 2 p.m. on the weekend.
I would too. I honestly would too if I didn't set an alarm because I just sleep in on the weekends.
You can grab it last week.
Because
I set an alarm. If I didn't set an alarm, I would wake up at probably like 5.
There you go. Yeah, no, I like to at least have the days on the weekend to work on stuff, so I don't want to wake up like 2 p.m. and then feel like the rest of the day's just gone. Because I do stuff on VRChat on Saturday during Saturday, and I like during the night, so I want to have the day to work on stuff and then get on at night. So other stuff like that. Otherwise, I would just sleep in. But, I mean, honestly, I might start setting an alarm for, like, 11 instead, but I think 12 is a good compromise, because I stay up late on Friday nights and Saturday nights, usually, so I end up sleeping in, but I don't want to sleep in until, like, 2 p.m., so yeah, at the very least, 12 p.m. is a good compromise.
If you stay up to hang out with Y.
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, with hanging out with them, during the weekends, like, I'll get on VRChat at my night, on Saturday, and I mean Friday after Innkeeping Friday too, because usually after Innkeeping Friday I'll stay up till like maybe 2 a.m. my time, which is like 2 hours after Innkeeping ends, and then I get off. I'd go to bed usually, and then on Saturdays I'll get on like I don't know, like 10 p.m. my time.
No idea what just happened, but my gadget just completely died.
Big oof. And then I'll stay on till like maybe 2 a.m. So I'll stay on for like 4 or 5 hours on Saturday, hang out with them. The interesting thing is that usually during the work days, I'll actually be in Discord with my friends when I'm working, and that's how I can hang out with them as well, because they're usually on Discord in my morning, and I can just talk to them while I work. So
I could do that. I always feel weird thinking about doing that though.
well, it depends on who you hang out with. I just have people I join on frequently in Discord when I'm working, then we just chat while I'm
I feel
working.
like I'd feel envious. I'm like typing emails and then they're playing like Rainbow Six.
Well, I mean, true. I mean, I do that too, but it just depends on how much work you have during the day. Because sometimes I'll find like spare time to just game, and then like if I get a call, I just pause everything to go do that. That's why I don't play multiplayer games when I work during the workday. I play games I can pause. That's the secret. That's the secret to gaming during the workday. Also, Tampa's here. Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. We're just bartending at Starfarer right now. We're getting close to the 10-minute break here. I'm about halfway through, so we're enjoying ourselves talking about being in Discord during the workday if you work from home. Yeah. Yeah. Which is which honestly
time fraud.
Yeah, I mean I don't it's not I mean look, if you get your work done
I'm just kidding.
Like if you get your work done, if you have like nothing to work on, because I often have times where like I'll have like all my tickets responded to, my email sent out, no new tickets coming in immediately, and I'll just like game during or work on Blender. I've actually been working more on Blender recently, like for the basement update during the workday. And then like my laptop will notify me when I get like a notification on something, and I'll just check that like quickly. Usually it's just okay,
I
cool.
haven't had nothing to do since like last December.
Well, as long as, I mean, if you got stuff to do, then there you go. Yeah, you got to do it. It's just for me, like I'll have downtime and stuff, and I can do stuff usually. So that's just how my job is, which is nice. I mean, but it gets busy sometimes, like especially during August, September, and October. That's like the busy season of my year for work. So that's when I probably won't get much work done on stuff, because I'll just be like constantly, doing stuff. So that's just how it is. It wasn't that bad last year, though.
That reminds me, I need to start spending more of my free time at work watching stuff for getting the certifications I need. I still need to take the Cisco A+ certifications.
That sounds like a good idea. I mean, certification is always nice to have on resumes, so yeah.
Well, a lot of the jobs I would want almost always require them. So
yeah, it's probably a good idea to get them as soon as possible, just to have them and get them out of the way. So,
but the test costs like $300+ to take, and you need to take it twice.
Ooh, yeah, that's. Hey, you got that refund money.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking too. But I'm like, I know I'm not gonna be able to do that because I would need to save till I know I'm ready to take the test, and I'm not that good at saving money.
Well, just a little bit every so often helps. So that's all that really matters.
I'm expecting a beefy refund. I got 900 last year. I only worked for.
I got 900 this year.
I have no clue what my refund was. Well, are you talking about your taxes for like 2022, and you got a refund for those?
Well, yeah, I got 900 for 2022. I'm expecting more for 2023.
Well, so are you talking about the taxes you filed like this year for 2022?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I meant I got for 2021. I got whatever.
Yeah, you're like a year forward. Yeah. No, I don't know how much I got for refunds during 2021. I've actually only had one job in 2022, which is nice, which means that when I do my taxes this year, I'll only have to worry about one job and not like two that I had to worry about in 2021, because I technically had two jobs in 2021, but 2022 I only had one job.
What do you usually do? What do you usually use to do your taxes?
I have it bookmarked. So there's like a free service I use for doing taxes and stuff that my friend showed me, and we like verified it and all that stuff. I have to find it real quick though. Where is it?
I use H&R Block.
I use Free Tax USA, so that's what I use.
I just use H&R Block's free version because that one works pretty well.
Imagine having to pay money to do your taxes. Wild.
Yeah, man, imagine having things you actually have to keep track of, like kids and shit. Damn.
Well, I mean that's I mean like putting kids on your tax stuff is I mean makes sense. I'm just talking about like actually paying for the service of doing your taxes, like that kind of stuff. Also, hi Rowan.
I did.
Well, yeah, but that's usually why people will pay someone to do their taxes because they have too many things to keep track of and they don't want to have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't. I just do my own because I'm basic and it's like I have one job and I have one W-2 form and I can just.
Yeah.
That's it. And I don't make enough money from this to warrant taxes, so I get $100 every 6 months. that's it.
My second W-2 was for a job I had literally left at the beginning of January, so I had a W-2 for $32.
Hell yeah!
32 whole dollars, and they basically said you could keep it. Just keep the 32.
You don't have to do your taxes for $32. That's fine.
Minimum amount where the IRS will care.
Yeah, if it's like $32, they don't fucking care. If it's like $100 for me, I don't think they fucking care
They
either.
won't. Yeah, they won't give a shit.
Wow, you were just a cupcake. Whoa. Oh my
There
gosh.
was a turbo flash.
I don't know what was happening.
Ah, you're good. There you go.
Pelvic thrust.
But I do need to actually do mine because I got my W-2 for my job, so I need to do those so I can get them out of the way because I don't want to forget about it. And then they're due in April, so it's like, oh my god, tax season! What? Huh? Beats. Oh my gosh, hello.
Have I got a story to tell you? Listen, you know what's wild? I literally just got done with my taxes in 45 minutes. I'm gonna show you how I did it. Like when I got, like, no, I'm really excited over the fact that I didn't even have to like do any of the install the CD crap. It was so fucking fast.
That's good. I mean, you could tell me. You could tell.
It's hilarious that you bring that up. It did my state for free too. It was great.
Yeah. Well, we were just talking about that because we were talking about tax returns.
Is this unusual for people? Because that's normal for me. Is the fact that I can do mine for free.
There's a new option though. They've got something called the race mode. The product I use, and all I was thinking about was NASCAR as I did my taxes. Only in America can they make it a game to try and finish your taxes as fast as possible.
Finish your taxes.
I loved it.
Amazing.
I loved it. It was amazing.
Well, it is.
I was gonna say, mine only took like 45 minutes too. Mine, like taxes for me don't usually take that long.
Mine won't take too long, I imagine either.
No, they just import your W-2 and then they import your, and then they do your state too. That's the big thing is like they charge. What I use, they charge you money if you want state, but this was actually legitimately free to do state. I didn't have to go to a.
That's good.
I was gonna say, I use H&R Blocks free, and they don't charge you for state.
So there you
They'll constantly ask you if you want to use like their paid versions, but I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
And the one I use is the same way, so it really doesn't matter what you use. But like, I was content. I could log into my other like my banks and stuff from the form, which is pretty bonkers. Like, sweet. I don't even have to type crap out.
That's pretty wild.
Also, did this get an update?
No, it did not.
I just saw the notice about hit escape to see option stuff.
Nah, it did not. Well, if you guys want to talk about the taxes, I'm gonna.
Listen, I literally only brought it up. I was not gonna say anything.
Oh no, that's fine. Well, I mean, we were literally just talking about it, so don't worry about it. No, I was just saying because it's 10 p.m., so I'm going on my 10-minute break. So I will be back in about 10 minutes or so, and we can talk about taxes more. Because I need to do.
Right now because I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Cool.
You have a good night, Ryan. I'm gonna see how much my tax return is gonna be, but oh well. we go. Oh. Okay, and Starfarer. There we go. Look at Tampa. He's the new Overwatch 2 character I heard about. I think. Whatever his name is. I forgot what his name was already. Rasputin. Yeah, stretch. Sorry. Ugh.
So, no, for mine it did. It did actually count. I did not have to take any other. I did not technically have to take a math. However, one year I got a different advisor because my advisor was gone for whatever reason. And they told me, they kept swearing up and down that I had to take calculus.
Yeah.
For this
Curriculums
degree.
do change. They might just not be used to what your year was, because in my my college, the curriculum changed halfway through while I was working there. Not working, learning there.
So they said that, but the funny thing is, the very next year, when I was in calculus, I had to drop out of it because I wasn't understanding half the shit they were talking about. I go to my advisor to tell him that. He's looking, he's like, why the fuck are you in calculus? You shouldn't have ever even have taken this class. It's like, I was told my curriculum changed and I needed it. It's like, whoever told you that's an idiot should be fucking fired.
Yeah. I had to take Calc 1 and Calc 2.
Like people like that.
I didn't have to take calculus in college.
Satisfactory, unsatisfactory. It was just an effective GPA.
Literally the worst class ever.
So is it satisfactory or is it not?
It was unsatisfactory, but because I was failing the class. But he was like, it doesn't affect your GPA. Just pretend it's not even there.
Okay. Satisfactory. Yeah. But yeah.
I don't remember what math. Did I even take math classes in college? I don't even know if I did.
Because when I went from like middle school to high school, they had a little like fair of all the different like elective classes you can do when you get to high school.
You doing good, Tampa?
And they had like Latin classes, and I really wanted to take Latin.
I was just saying, you doing good?
I was at the language booth.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Just checking on you, you know what I mean, buddy?
Since you've never like
Make sure you're okay.
Fair enough.
Grandma's cookies.
Because it would be good.
Somebody say grandma's cookies.
How about I get you a drink? Here, I'll be immersive and bend down and get the actual cup.
Somebody say alcohol.
I wish I could do this in my place. That's why I need to set it up to be able to do stuff like this. No, it's just tea. No, it's just tea, so. You can put alcohol in it afterwards if you want, so I don't care. So you can just put it on the counter there if you don't want to hold it, so.
The person who told me that is the Spanish teacher.
Oh, who's that? Oh, it's a hello. Sprinkles. This is what I like about full bodies. I can like kneel down like this immersively to bend down and grab stuff. Ugh. And then I can throw it around. Whoa.
No shit. My cup. Oh, give me that. There we go.
The cup like shatters into a million pieces when you drop it.
All the time, because you don't know any better. Like,
not again. Wait,
for
I got it.
When I went to college, I wanted to join the.
I took a macroeconomics class in college, but it was online, and like I never once went into the classroom for it, and I didn't learn anything from it, but I passed.
My economics teacher was a character. He was pretty cool.
Is it microeconomics or macroeconomics I did online? One of the economic classes I did online. This was before COVID too. This was like before COVID. It was just an online class.
I didn't have to take micro.
I'm a macro kind of guy. Yeah.
I
guess I could use micro more.
Not gonna happen.
Understandable. Yeah. I did a lot of classes catered towards like computer stuff, like computer programming and shit like that, because that was what I was going for. But I did have to take like a history class at one point, which is weird. I don't know why. I don't know.
And sing in like old cathedrals and old buildings.
Like I'm looking at this thing. Okay, that's cool.
You're gonna be mugged by real Italians. I got to go to Barcelona.
Mamma mia!
We were one of the first like choral groups to thing in the Sagrada Familia.
Oh, nice.
It's true.
It's still under construction, but yeah.
I remember
To enjoying that is like I didn't know anything about the places that we were going to. So
I see you typing. I'll give you a second.
As to what to expect. It's like I was like enjoying myself because I had no idea what I'm gonna see, and yeah.
Give me a second there, Steel. That is a cash register. The best part is that this is an openable one. I wish I could figure out how to do shit like this. Or you could do this. Because mine is just you click it. I can't have them do everything for me. I gotta do stuff myself. I mean, this is really... This is just a pickup object, I think, yeah. I'm lazy too, buddy, but that doesn't mean I don't work on stuff.
If I could do nothing, I would.
If I could just not exist. Nah. Everything here is talking about schooling, and I'm just thinking of like LOL am snake. Yes, that is true. Your big ass Dalamandra. Dalamander, whatever your name is. I know what you are, I just forgot the name. Dalamander. Because it's, yeah, so. Yeah, well, my schooling wasn't really too crazy. I went to I went to a local tech college for 2 years. And I didn't transfer to university because I didn't want to go to university. There was no reason for me to go to university at all. And I didn't want to go into more depth to go get an education like that. I was like, bro, I'm fine with 2 years of college. And now I have a good job, so. Black Bear's back. Gid. Yes, indeed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, like, definitely. I mean, I just wanted some kind of college education. I didn't really care about getting, like, a bachelor's or whatever, unless I was going into something very specific, and I really wasn't. Like, I really was not, so. Hey, Blackbird, welcome back. Oh, whoa.
I want to go join a friend.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, we just been here bartending, so, you know, so. Usual business. We're just talking about, I think the main subject of conversation is the college stuff right now, so. Or we were.
In college.
Community college, or are you at, like, a university?
A university and college are different things over here.
Well, like, are you in, like, a large, like, 4-year thing, or 2-year?
What? I'm guessing college works differently over there.
Are you trying to get a bachelor's or an associate's?
I have a minor in music.
These words are confusing me.
You have a bachelor's degree, which is 4 years of college. And you have an associate's degree, which is 2 years of college.
By the looks of it, because I might be moving next year to the US. So by the looks of things, there's a possibility it might be an associate's over here. I don't know.
Understandable, Steel. Yeah, that's fair. Associates is a good start. Personally, I got an associate's at college, and then I stopped because I was like, all right, I got a college degree, time to go get a job. So, don't care for bachelor's unless, like, I wouldn't care for a bachelor's unless you're going into something really specific, like.
You could do 1 year over here and still get a degree.
That's good. For here, at my local tech college at least, I had to do at least 2 years, and that was how I got the credits for an associate's, so.
But it also depends on the course you're doing, because if you're doing, some courses don't last as long.
Yeah.
Especially because all of my friends went to, like, the top college in the area, so.
Yeah, no,
I went to, like, one of the lower ones.
That's good. Honestly, it's a good choice on your end. I don't know how you're.
Because I'm not smart.
Well, not even that. It's just like less depth, probably. I imagine you're not that much in depth right now. Because when I went to my associate's college, when I graduated, I was in $2,000 in debt because I had to pay out of pocket a little bit for some of the.
Oh wow.
for some of the degree. I mean, most of it got paid for. It would have been 14,000 if I didn't have scholarships and stuff. But I did. That was a U.S. dollars, and that was because I took out a loan for that, and then it paid for my education, and then I paid back the loan. So, and now I don't have any debt at all, and I have associates now in my name. So
I will be right back.
Okay. Next time. I don't even think my dad has a college education. I think my dad tried going to college for like accounting, but then he didn't fully finish it, and I don't think he has a college degree. My mom does though. My mom actually has like a bachelor's, but she does medicine stuff, like medical stuff.
My dad has a master's degree.
I wonder if my mom has a master's degree. I wouldn't be surprised if she does.
Paid for it.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if my mom had a master's degree, because she does like medical stuff, and I'm pretty sure she at least has a bachelor's. I wouldn't be surprised. My dad, on the other hand, nah, he doesn't. But I mean, that's fine. I mean, he's doing fine. So it's not like college. Not like everyone needs to go to college. So you don't have to go to college after you get to high school. My parents were very adamant about me going though, because they were like, you know, we want you to have a good future and stuff. I was like, you know what, I could spend 2 years in college.
Their generation had big pressure on going to college.
Yeah.
Like, I think the last generation is the most educated college-wise.
Probably.
In a while. I don't know if ours encompassed that or
I
whatever.
think
they were
the
like an
dynamic is
outlier.
shifting, because I think there's less pressure from people to go to college these days now. I think. I mean, it might still be kind of high for some people, but I think you give it another 10, 20 years, it'll definitely teeter down. Like, it won't be as much pressure by people, like your family, to go to college and stuff. I mean, it's still a decent idea if you want to
what's the
hire...
graduation rate at college? It's like 30%,
What?
right?
Who said that?
At least for me, when I tried to go to, like doing the whole college thing,
HTML and CSS stuff. I had to take a class for that, and I'm off.
it didn't make much sense to me. Because why, at least in my mind, why would you go to college just for a relatively slim chance at making a ton of money? You're just as likely to be stuck with enough debt to last you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, well, it depends on what you're... It does...
It happen to so many people.
Yeah, it does depend on what you're going into for. Some fields you want to go into do require that kind of stuff. In my case, it was go to a community college with a scholarship and get a degree, because it will just help in general with getting jobs. Like, in general, just having an associate's on your degree, on your resume, is just better than not having one. So
Yeah, you can probably get a job like anywhere for anything as long as you just have something.
yeah, as long as you just have something. I mean, you can still get one without a
That's
college
pretty
degree.
much what my degree has led to. It's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just a bullet point on your resume.
That's
Right.
literally, quite honestly.
I found a lot of job hunting is who you know, honestly.
Yeah.
It depends.
Like
Yeah.
knowing someone who knows a job that
Yes.
hire for you for.
That is true, but it can also be the opposite. It doesn't always work, but it could be the opposite as well.
Right. Everything has exceptions.
Like my first job I ever got.
Because I knew someone who knew someone.
My first job was got because my dad knew the job I was applying for was the guy that would be my boss was also my dad's boss. So my dad talked to my boss and he was like, sure. That's how I kind of got into that job. That was my first job when I was 16 though. So because I worked as a janitor and that's how I got by that job. So that worked out pretty well. And then the job I have currently, I just randomly applied and I managed to get lucky. So I just literally lucky, that's all. But like I said, it just depends on what jobs you're trying to go for, because some of them will probably favor people who have college degrees, but some who don't. So, doesn't mean you have to go to college. If you don't have the ability to, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I went because it was a combination of I had a scholarship that paid for the majority of it, and I just wanted, it's like, oh, I just got a high school, I might as well stick with the schooling thing because I've already been in school for 12 years. I might as well do another 2. So.
Yeah. The best advice that I could ever give to someone, so why risk it? Junior, senior year of college is just like, don't go to college immediately. Just take a couple years to figure out what you want to do.
Yeah, but some people it's the pressure of getting a job. Yeah, it'd be hard to get a job.
Who knows? But again, it's just a journey.
I kind of wanted to do that when I graduated high school. I kind of wanted to just not immediately go to college, but I ended up doing it anyway, just because my parents were kind of like, yeah, you should go to college. I was like, yeah, you're right. I know I should, but also I kind of wanted to avoid having to get a job at that time anyway, because when I was in college I didn't get a job at all, because I was like, oh, I got college, so. And then
exactly, Miyazaki.
I can make any connections. Yeah, there was. Yeah, go ahead.
I picked a private college in Massachusetts because specifically to make connections, because I was doing poli-sci, and it's all about connections. And I did make connections, but all my connections are in Massachusetts, and I don't live in Massachusetts. So in honesty, I probably should have just went with the state university.
Probably.
But you don't really think about that stuff until much later.
If you have connections, then the connection will have a decent impact on if you get the job. But if you don't have connections, then the education or work history will have a great impact on if you get the job. This, of course, depends on the job. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The more education and work history you have, the more likely you are to probably get a job. Like I've got a decent amount of stuff to put on my resume at this point for past jobs and like education that I should have a decent chance of getting pretty much anything. Even if I lose this job right now, like I could totally just apply it other places. With like the experience from this job is more than enough to catapult me into a very similar job. Like, because I already have experience doing all this stuff that I've been working here for a while. So it's like, there you go. Yeah, I'm pretty much good to go. I mean, finding it will still be difficult, but applying, yeah, it all depends. So, but like I said, you don't have to go to college immediately after high school, but it depends on your circumstances. And in some cases, it's like the best time to probably do it anyway, because you're still in that school mindset. And it's like, well, you might as well get this out of the way so you don't have to do it later. Because I don't know if I could really go to college right now. Because like, I mean, I have a full-time job, but it's like, I don't really like. I guess I could, because I think my job has some kind of school.
A side gig doing this as well.
Well, that's true, but I mean, I can still manage to. I mean, I literally did this while I was in college. Like, I was in college from 2019 until. No, wait, I was in college from 2017 until 2019. Wait, no, wait, that's wrong. No, wait, that is right. Yeah, 27. Yeah, late 2017 to mid 2019. So I did bartending and innkeeping during my college time. Like, I was able to do that just fine. So, I think my work actually has some kind of college program. Like, if I wanted to go back to school, I think they have like some kind of system for that. Like, you can do like certain hours and stuff. But I personally have no reason to go back to college. I mean, maybe if I wanted to do 3D modeling and animating, but I already kind of know how to do that, and I've already been teaching myself, so I don't really need to go to college for that. Like, why bother?
Right.
I'd have to pay out of pocket too, which I could.
Like, have a formal like certification.
I mean, I technically could go to college and pay for my entire tuition if I went back to my local tech college, because I have enough money for it, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to.
Like, at a certain point, like, once you're in the workforce, like, it doesn't really matter. At least just find a job, start doing it. If you don't like it, do something else.
I mean, unless I wanted to be like a doctor, unless I wanted to be, yeah,
like fields.
Unless I wanted to be like a doctor or something, which would require me to like actually have to go, to college and get like all that shit and stuff, then there's not really any point. But I'm not. I mean, if you're gonna be a doctor, you would have already known you would want to be a doctor by the time you were probably out of high school. You'd probably be like, yeah, I kind of want to be a doctor. So.
Well, they say it takes 7 years to master something.
Yeah, so people have
late career changes all the time.
Well, it's interesting to think about, because someone that would have started on the journey to become like a doctor when I started college, 2018, 19, 20, 22, would almost be a master by now, like next year probably, which is crazy to think about. Being in college that whole time. I couldn't imagine that, because I graduated in 2019 and I haven't been in college since then. It's been like 2019, 20, 21, 22, almost 3.5 years at this point. It's been a while. I personally don't want to go back to college, so.
I can't believe it's been like almost 10 years since I graduated. Because it feels like it was just yesterday. In a sense.
It's tempting. It just depends on what you're going to go for, and if you're actually going to try and get jobs for that.
Yeah.
That's all.
I just don't want to be doing dead-end jobs with zero chance of advancement, effectively making near minimum wage all my life.
Yeah.
I want to either be doing something I actually enjoy doing, which I'm currently... I'm okay with this job that I'm currently doing since I just got a new job and everything, but I would like to be doing something else. Like, I would love to be doing something I actually fully enjoy doing.
Yeah, it's hard to find something like that.
Or to actually be making the money so I can really enjoy my life outside of work. Since right now I'm living kind of on a paycheck-to-paycheck basis, and it's
not fun.
pleasant.
Yeah, I imagine that's not pleasant. Yeah. The job I got, does have like that opportunity where I could like move up into other teams and stuff if I wanted to, which I haven't done that yet because I kind of just enjoy where I'm at right now. But I could technically do that. It depends. I guess it just depends on what job you find, because I think my job would have still hired people that don't have college degrees. Because one of my coworkers told me he worked at like Pizza Hut for like 6 years and then he got this job, and it's much better. So. It just depends, really. So.
I mean, I had my last job in the call center for like five and a half years, like on and off, like looking for something else. But I'd been there for a long time. I got to the point where like they don't really want to give you any more raises at a certain point.
Yeah, they're like, nah, you're good.
Like, I went from like $8 an hour to like $17.50 over the course of those 5.5 years.
That's a lot. That's like double.
Yeah, but during the pandemic, I moved a couple towns over, and like commuting would be like a half an hour. And so as soon as they said like we're gonna have you come back into the office at least a couple days a week, I was like, I'm gonna find a different job.
I commuted like 30 minutes to college. Like 30 minutes is not that bad. An hour though is bad.
Driving.
I mean, if you hate driving, yeah.
Like yeah, it's like not. Yeah, and I don't want to get up super because I was already like happy with like getting up 10 minutes before I have to start doing things, and not have to like drive somewhere.
Yeah.
My commute's like 10 minutes max at this point.
Nah.
I work a lot closer to home.
Nah, my current job is an hour commute, which is why I work fully remote. I mean, I still have to go into the office rarely. Like every once in a few months, but that's like a one-time thing, and it's like, okay, whatever. I'll take working remote fully and then having to come in like one day out of a few months versus them saying, okay, we want you to come back into the office, and now I have to drive an hour there and an hour back, and I can't get anything done during the workday. So now I'm just like, ugh. Dude, if my job said, okay, you need to come into the office, I would probably just say, okay, I'm gonna find a new job. So,
yeah.
Was it Dark Hopper? Oh, it's Dark Hopper. Hey, Dog. Yeah.
But,
I mean, that's how it happens with a lot of jobs. Like a lot of jobs that went remote and then they started coming back to office. It's like people just.
Yeah, they figure out like, oh, going to the office sucks. Why would
yeah, going into the office fucking sucks. I don't get people that like going into the office. Like I mean, I get like it's an interesting environment, but like no, I like being at home. I like staying at home. Being at home is very nice.
Yeah, it's quieter. Like because in the call center, there's everybody's talking, the phones are ringing, everybody's running around shouting. At home, I don't have to worry about that. But it's like I can just focus on my actual job instead of like trying to tune everything out.
Well, not even that. It's just like I could just be in my pajamas and I don't have to drive everywhere, and it's like
hypertension to normal over that year.
I'd be more healthier.
Hypertension for like 5 years, and as soon as I was like out of that environment, it's like back to normal like that.
Yeah. Understandable. So,
I
mean,
have a job, working kind of retail, kind of not. But at least people like say something that I had never heard in my entire 5.5 years of working in that call center. It's like, thank you for helping me.
It's like, there you go. Yeah.
Nobody says that in the travel agents certainly don't.
Oh no, dude! If I had to work a call center
Yeah.
at an office, that would suck. I've only ever worked call centers from home because like by the time I got into the job market, it was when COVID happened.
Oh, it's even worse. It's an open floor plan.
Oh yeah,
so
it's
there's no like
pretty
cubicles
icky.
like blocking some of the sound. It's you hear everything.
That sucks. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that.
Oh,
No.
dear.
Nah, there's no way.
I would get 5 years. No, I have like auditory processing issues. So like if there's like background noise, or white noise, it gets hard for me to like process speech. Right. So like
Yeah. That's understandable.
I was still the only person at that office using the little booster thing to boost the signal into my headphones because otherwise I literally couldn't hear what people were saying.
Yeah, I worked a call center from like May of 2020 to March of 2021. But that was from home. That was a from home call center. Like I couldn't imagine doing that in an office. That would suck. But from home it was tolerable for me. And then this job, the job I have was originally an office job, but I'm pretty sure COVID was, well, you know, COVID was the reason that it became not an office job because they still have the office.
I'm going to move to other seat so I don't have things shouting in my ear.
Yeah, they still have offices for my job. It's just that like most of the people now work remotely, and the upper management has expressed that they're not going to change that. Like if you want to stay remote, you can stay remote. Because they're actually smart, and they know that if they require people to come into the office, that would probably not fly for a lot of people. So
yeah, sorry.
I
was like resistant to transition to like when the pandemic started. Like I didn't want to work now because I've been like trying to like push them into like moving me into a different department for like a year and a half at that point, and I thought like not being like physically there would like hurt my opportunity. But like at a certain point, like everybody left, and it was like, oh, this is great. So like 1.5 years later, it was like, oh, we have to come back now. I don't want to go back. Oh, I thought you didn't want to work from home. It's like, yeah, but that's before I worked from home.
yeah, that's before I actually realized, oh, it's pretty nice.
I tasted the forbidden fruit, and it's pog.
Yeah, no, quite literally tasted the forbidden fruit. Yeah, like I said, my job was originally work in office. Then COVID happened, and then everyone worked from home, and then they just stayed like that. Like they do these like collab days because there are people at my job that like being in the office with other people, and it's like fair enough, but I'm not one of those people. I quite like being at home. Like, listen, I have to commute like an hour to fucking go there. I don't want to do it. And it's just like
the only reason that they even said that is because like right before the pandemic started, they moved into newer offices in a less traffic heavy part of town. Like, because we used to like be in a really old rickety building, like old like brick
and mortar.
Where like this is like
Gordy and Ben are here.
Old. Like the vents
Ben's about to say hi.
Full of dust. So like whenever the air conditioning would turn on,
yeah,
it just spews like dust everywhere. And then they leased a brand new like building, fancy new office space, and then immediately the pandemic hit. So my guess is like they want to like get their money's worth.
Yeah, they want to be like, yeah, I kind of want people to use my office I bought. No, I prefer jobs that like are optional. Like you can come into the office or you can work from home. That's literally what my job is. My job literally is I could go to the office at any time if I wanted to, but you can also just work from home. I don't want to. Exactly. So I don't.
The option's there. If I feel like it, I will take that opportunity. I won't feel like it, but I appreciate it being open.
Yeah, like, that's what most jobs should do these days. Most of the office jobs, because most of those office like cubicle jobs, you could literally just do them from home. Like, there's no reason to be in the office. Like, literally, like all my work I do at my job is on a laptop, and I can just bring that laptop home and do that exact same work. So it's literally just not necessary.
Unfortunately, my kind of job
Hey, Wither.
has me having to actually be in a store and do things.
Well, if you're doing like an actual like manual job, yes, but like if you're talking about like just doing stuff on a laptop, and yeah.
Luckily, I've gotten my new job is like about a 5-minute walk from my place.
That's
so
good. Yeah.
No super hard commute unless it's raining.
Mine's freaking an hour drive, so that's why I don't want to go into the office. Just fucking leave me here. So.
Certainly would love to cut the commute out entirely and just do something from home.
I mean, yeah.
That's kind of a challenge with the internet being so unreliable here. I would need this place to have that I'm living in to have a internet I can actually trust to be good all the time.
Yeah, you'd have to either get your own internet plan or like I mean mine's pretty stable, which is why I'm able to do what I do. And if I got my own place, I would just get my own internet plan that would basically be the same one I have here because I know it's reliable. So.
Right.
So yeah. But that's a future conversation for when I get my own place, which is still a work in progress. So. Oh, Gordy is looking at Delometer. Yeah, I'm saving up money for stuff right now, so mainly like my own house. So that's what I'm saving up for. My own little wanderer. Woo!
I don't really know what I want to do in my life currently. I'm kind of in that little bit of an in-between space, since my current plans were upended. I got a new job to get me money to stabilize myself for the moment, but I'm not sure if I want to keep doing this job for a long time like I did my last job, or do I want to try and find a way to get out of town and go move in somewhere else and find a fresh start and all that?
Well, I don't know what to say there, because for me personally, I don't plan on like moving away from this town. Like I want to stay here in this town. I grew up here, and it's like all my family's here, and I'd rather stay here. And the city I'm at already has like this job is basically not going anywhere. So if I can find like a house here and just go for it, I could just sit here. And then like remote work is now a thing, so it's like I could just find another job that's remote if I really wanted to. So. But that's the benefit of living in the modern day. With like the one benefit that COVID had was remote work actually becoming feasible and actually becoming popular. Well, I say popular, but becoming more widespread specifically. Like because beforehand, remote work was pretty few and far between from what I saw. But all the office jobs were suddenly like, oh, we can just do it from home, and it's better that way, which is good, and I'm glad. Thank God. Ugh. But yeah, that's the work rant. So it's something. You just gotta look for places and apply and stuff, and you'll find something eventually. So that's my recommendation, at least. So
Hey, if only I could just get paid for hanging out and playing video games.
You just have to be a streamer at that point. Although that's hard to do in its own right, because getting an actual audience is relatively difficult. Oh, sorry, Wizard. Hello. Getting your own audience is just difficult. I mean, like, I guess I technically have an audience, but it's the culmination of like what 3-4 years of just like doing this, and it's built up. And even now, it's not like financially sustainable. Like I only get like $100 from Twitch every 6 months. Like I'm not looking at this as like a financial sustainability. And I don't have the personality nor the energy to become a big time streamer personality. It's not really my thing. So
Not the end of the world.
no, it's not. Like I have a full-time job that pays my bills, so I can focus on creative stuff without worrying about money. You know, stuff like that. So don't get me wrong, I may end up doing like booths, like making avatars for booths and stuff. Honestly, that would be fine, and then you get some money on the side. That's not a bad thing. That's what I might end up doing later this year when I make a new model. I might sell it on booth just for the hell of it. Not like super expensive or anything. Maybe like $30 max, probably. It's just something like that. So. Because now that I have these skills, I mean, they're not good skills, but you still gotta hone them. I could actually make stuff people might want to buy. Maybe, I don't know. I have no clue if people would want to buy it, but that's where you gotta try. So, I grabbed my monitor on accident.
I believe in the mantra, if you make it, they will come.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you make it, they will come.
Oh, all I heard was you say, if they make it, they will come, and you repeated it like 3 times. Sorry. Okay, I'm good. There's a lot of people joining, so you gotta be careful, so.
Yeah, my internet is declaring war, effectively.
Nah, my thing is just like a lot of people, so I have to be careful sometimes. Like I have people hidden at a certain distance and stuff, and then yada yada yada. So gibberish, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the only reason I can hear you properly is because I have the earmuffs.
Yeah,
thingy on.
that's what I always use it here, because this map is like we're all usually in one car, so I use earmuffs to like reduce the distance. So I can't hear, like I can barely hear BTR. That's about it. So basically, I mean I could sharpen.
There's a Gorgon with a big freaking tail that takes up like half the car.
Oh, is that Steel? If I see Steel, I'll tell him to not be a big avatar. They were in the other car doing it, which is fine. But I don't actually see them. Hi Shinoe, is that your new avatar? It looks like you got it set up pretty well. I saw you streaming that in Discord this morning. So, good job. It's almost working? Well, whatever's not working hopefully gets fixed. Oh, shape keys. Yeah, shape keys. Yeah, okay.
That shouldn't take too long if you just do it right. So,
if you just do it exactly how you're supposed to do it, it shouldn't take too long. Which is true. Technically, you are right.
But if it's your first avatar, it takes more time to do these sorts of things.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I see the hair. Okay, yeah.
Take some time.
That's
Yeah, that'll take some time.
That's not too bad. It looks like the tips of your bangs just need to be like assigned to the vertex group of the hair, and then that should just weight paint. Or I mean, I guess it depends on the bone.
Versions of this avatar, I had bangs that for the longest time I could not get to actually follow my head, so they would just float. So that was a weight painting nightmare I had to solve.
Ugh.
So at least you weren't me.
It's true. At least you're doing Avatar stuff. I haven't touched Avatar stuff in a hot minute. I really want to, but I'm doing all the world stuff first. I think you said first Avatar? Yeah, they've been playing for 6 years. Hey, well, you haven't touched Blender in hot moment. That's what you said. Like, more like 200th, yeah.
I said if it's your first Avatar. I couldn't really tell. I've seen people whose first avatars are absolutely nuts, and others whose avatars are
Fuck all. I don't remember what my first uploaded avatar was. It was probably some random thing that I just found on Model Resource. I Blender every single day, but that's because I'm like working on stuff constantly. So, quite literally,
I'm trying to figure out how to make this stuff in Thrillville work.
Oh God,
I'm thinking of putting the project on hold until I can figure it out.
I haven't played a video game since last Wednesday because I pretty much spent the whole past 7 days just in Blender doing stuff, really, like with the basement and stuff. And I played Psychonauts today and actually beat the first game, so that was nice. So
nice.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good game. I got a little carried away playing it because I wanted to take a break today because I was like, I was working all day yesterday. Not even IRL work, just Blender Unity stuff all day. I was like, because you keep working on it, and then it's like, okay, well, I can't just leave it like this. I need to find a good stopping point that is decent, and then you have like this one reoccurring issue that keeps coming back, and it's like, just please fix yourself. And then I fixed it, and then it was 9 p.m.
I've been praying to the Unity gods to help me fix the darn problems I've been having with Thrillville, since I've been stuck on the same few dumb issues for like weeks now, and I can't figure out what's going wrong. And everyone I've asked also can't figure out what's going wrong.
Sounds like this complicated Unity mumbo stuff.
Hey, hit me up with some tea, please.
I got you. If I can bend my knee down.
We should be giving Gordy anything like that. That sounds like a horrible plan.
Well, I mean, tea sounds fine. I'm not really seeing any issue with tea.
I don't even have any weapons on my swimsuit.
I'd give them water.
We don't even have water.
Tea is literally flavored water.
Yeah, it's just. There you go. Well, unfortunately, these cups don't have a water filling feature, so I can't fill them with water. Ugh. Ugh.
Not the end of the world, hopefully.
Thank you.
If Gordy starts bouncing off the walls, I'll blame you.
Yeah, I mean, I am the guy that gave him the coffee, so... Oh, tea, sorry. Give him some good leaf juice, yeah. Give him the good shit. You know what I mean? So... Speaking of good shit, I need to sip of my water. God, I'm thirsty.
I wouldn't worry about me bouncing off the walls. That terminal velocity shattering the windows and killing us all by the vacuum of space.
That shit's blessing. He says, with confidence. I'm drinking the rest of my water. 1 sec. That's good water. Oh man, there we go.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh god. Whoa. Almost fell.
I'm trying to think of another project I could work on.
Oh, I already know a few for me.
Paints at Thrillville.
I have a few things I could work on, like the pizzeria. I still want to do that. And then like some other areas for the Wanderer. I've got a couple projects, so.
Oh, the scene. Look up. Look up.
Yeah. What?
Lower than.
Oh, I saw that.
More.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, in Bund. Yeah, later, not now.
You mean the gap in the back of the neck, then
Somebody just stabbed you. That's all.
Trust me, I've tried.
You tried lowering it and it still has that? I mean, it's...
Yeah, it still has
Oh
that.
yeah, because it is big, yeah.
You can just take the pixel and
Yeah,
not
it's
pixel,
just
the vertex
more. It's
and
just
move it.
more of.
You could just fill it up.
Just give him a good little slice there, yeah.
Little face.
I think it'll be fine, right?
Also, hi.
It's just that
I think it's say hi, but hi.
doesn't like the old Kiana models very much.
I don't think Y saw me pointing at them, but that's fine.
Actually present on Void Drifter too.
Hi.
Older models, yeah.
Yeah, and because they're older models, they don't like the. They don't like.
God, I'm sweating in my room again.
Because I think they were meant for MMD spaces, which is.
Ooh.
Looks nice.
If only I lived by myself, and I can open my door, that it wouldn't get hot in here when I have the computer on. That'd be nice.
No, you thought it was a threat. You thought that
What I usually do after bartending and innkeeping is I when I get off VR, I just like sit in the dark in my room, and then I open the door, and I just let it like cool down for 5 minutes, because like all the cold air in the house comes into my room when I open it, because it's warm, so it's like a interchange of air. So, by the way, I will not be available for VRChat after innkeeping Friday. I promised my mother I would help her clean the house on Saturday, so I'm going to be going to bed after innkeeping this Friday. Because it's, you know, mother-son bonding, you know, like I haven't done stuff with her recently, so.
It's pointing like this.
Also, she's been feeling kind of sad recently, so I wanted to do something with her. So, and the house is a mess, so we need to clean it up. I mean, I could. It's a bit deeper than that, but I don't want to talk about it publicly. So, oi! Don't throw the coffee. You place it nicely on the desk.
It's been adulterated. Blackbird adulterated it with the cocaine.
What does that even mean? What does adulterated even mean?
You put stuff in it.
How progressive of you.
What if I made the cocaine black?
I'm sorry.
Would you drink it bad?
What are you talking about, Bird?
Hi, Tyzatron.
Like my wand is right now.
Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay, good. I'm not dead. Thank God. Almost died there. We have a lot of people in one space, and I just have all this space to myself. I just, oh man. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hi, it's a cookie. I should bake cookies with my mom, actually. I was like, my mother loves baking, so. I don't know. I wish I could actually bite the cookie and it would disappear and go back to an object pool, but.
Hey, Aaron, you want this piece of cake?
Hey, are you the bartender? Oh, huh? No, you're British. That's what you are. You're British.
Can't be bartenders.
Yeah, it's just proven fact.
Bartenders, 'cause that's what they have
Yeah, exactly. All right.
The Great Britain.
The cake is filled with cocaine.
Oh, is that what all the white stuff is? Just like layered cocaine? You probably would
Don't tell
die.
him no.
You probably would die if you ate that. I'm gonna be honest.
You should try this cake. You
Good
should
job,
try this cake. It's
Snowy,
very
fixing
tasty.
weight painting. Weight painting sucks. I know. Actually, if you eat cocaine and not snort it,
IRA threw in the towel a little too
Hmm.
soon.
if you eat cocaine and not snort it, I wonder if it's different. I don't know.
I eat it all the time. It's fine.
Oh, is that why you're always cracked up on a Wednesday?
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, what I thought. Fixed the hair. Good job, Shinoe. I'm proud of you. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what it was. So that's all I can say. So
We just need that magic spell.
OMG, it's simple.
magic spells? Are you talking about Limgadium Leviosa? Where he goes like the.
Oh, you want to go? Nice.
Close the door on that.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Walklon needs to sit down because his he's hurt. Ugh, I'm sitting on my invisible Starfarer chair. Silent update just added an invisible chair that no one can see back here for me. Just for me. Ugh.
This does not concern you.
I'm too stupid to be hurt by spells.
The spells, and then like the spell makes you smarter. Oh, good God, I can think now, and then you die.
That's how wizards get you.
As-
They cast intelligence increasing spells until you get affected by them.
Right.
It's the top 10 tricks. Wait, the top 10 tricks anti-magic folk don't want you to know.
If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Somebody doesn't know object permanence.
No such thing, buckaroo.
I'm in VR right now. Does my room actually exist right now? Technically, does my computer desk exist right there? I don't know. I don't see it. It's not there.
Oh, it's fine. And then just hear.
I like to think like I just object permanence is like something you learn when you're young. It's like, oh, like he's not actually gone when he does this. He's still there.
Occlusion calling.
Yes, occlusion. Okay, occlusion calling basically is just like object like permanence, confirmation bias, and unity. It doesn't actually exist when you look away from it. What the fuck? Unity is just disproving everything I thought. Unless you don't bake in. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get myself a coffee one second. Or coffee. If anyone wants a drink, just let me know. You know. Give me a call. I don't even drink coffee.
Shields just in case.
Oh wait, but people going through it though. That's
Huh.
Hi. Oh.
No, that works.
Yeah, use the
That's
book.
just an expensive umbrella.
True. Oh. You get coffee and a show of them fighting each other.
It's true. It's true. Man, I have an influence on people, you know what I mean? I don't know what I meant by that comment, but...
I think your particles are too strong for you, Thrill, on this map. You might not want to use them too much.
Well, it's more that my internet is already at a semi-high ping.
Oh.
Your pang is high.
They've been declaring war on me all night. It took me like 4 tries just to even get the
You
VR.
might need to reset your avatar. It's in the bug state where it's not moving your arms. Yeah.
Is that Tippy? Hi, Tippy. Hi. Hi. Would you suplex Hero in real life if you saw him in person? I asked Hero that question earlier, and he said you would. So I was just curious. Sorry, I can't talk while I'm drinking. Sorry. Sorry.
Help.
Hi. What's up?
Well,
Oh, you couldn't hear me? Yeah, there's a lot of people. I use earmuffs in this world, by the way. So you might want to use earmuffs. I said, if you saw Hero in real life, would you suplex him when you saw him? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for confirming my my hypothesis about Domestic abuse. It's funny. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I've totally been alive. I haven't been dead these past 7 days, I think, or well, Friday actually. Sorry, I've been busy. Well, I say I've been busy, but I've been self-imposed busy, not like actual busy. Blender and stuff, you know.
Challenge me to a duel?
Working on the basement update. I actually finally got it fucking into Unity, which is nice after a 1.5 months of working on the basement. It's finally in Unity. It's still not set up though, but I mean, I'm a slow worker. I'm a slow worker. I try to work as fast as I can, but I'm a slow boy. I'm a slow man when it comes to working on projects. So I wish I could go faster, but it's hard. I need more tea. So crazy to think I started working on the basement mid-December, and now we're mid-February, 2 months later.
That's good. Oh, he's dying.
Well, my internet's still declaring war on me.
Stay with us, Thrill.
Whoa, what an explosive tea. That's too graphic, Tippy. You can't do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Give it some more. Thank you.
Medium, so it's nice. Already. Hi, Wild.
Hi. You want some more tea? Hello.
Oh, he died. How's things been? How you doing?
Good.
Yep.
it's been usual. Oh, almost died there. Sorry. It's just been the usual stuff. So I've just been working on whatnot and work and gaming. So that's it.
Gaming.
You're still here.
It's good.
You
I can't.
Still working on Psychonauts?
I finished it today actually. So.
Oh, nice. Congratulations. What do you think?
Very good. Oh, I put it in Games General, my whole thing, if you want to see the full thing.
Oh, okay.
But it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I kind of got to the point in the game where everything happened in one continuous chain, so it was just like, all right, well, that's my entire day. So, and now I want to play Psychonauts 2 because the reviews are overwhelmingly positive for that game. It's $60, but I've heard it's worth the $60, so I'm probably just gonna buy it for $60.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently people.
I haven't heard much about like Psychonauts.
And apparently Psychonauts, because the ending of Psychonauts leads to a sequel, but they didn't have a sequel for like how many years? I don't know, until 2021.
Yeah. Like,
so,
10.
not even 10, more than 10 actually. But yeah, there's a sequel.
I remember it being very, very, very long awaited.
Yeah, I remember people talking about it, but it came out mid-2021, so I could play that. I don't know if I will, because I don't know if I want to start anything yet. I gotta finish stuff. I got 2 weeks until my March, so I've got to get shit finished. I feel like I've been slacking, so.
You see, I failed the psychological warfare. You see, I was going rock.
I saw you're a washing machine. That's nice.
I mean, it's alright, so I think it could be better, but we'll see how it turns out when I put it in the actual scene. Because I still haven't done that yet, so that's what I was trying to get working, which is getting there, so. It's just stuff. By the way, I told Wyatt this already, but I will not be available for VRChat after Innkeeping Friday, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, like I'll be going to bed after that, but for stuff I'm doing Saturday.
Yeah, I'm back. My stinging for no reason.
That was me, Gordy. Sorry, psychopath. You know, I mean psycho abilities.
Never, not in a million.
You know what? I'd like a mug of coffee.
No, he would never do rock
Coffee?
paper. No.
I got you, bud. I got you.
Pick scissors, right?
Espresso, perhaps.
You're getting generic coffee. Here you go. I can't tell if it's full. Is it full yet? I can't.
I guess I could have done this as scissors. I don't know.
Hello, Emic. Hi. I didn't get to say hi to you if you were here a second ago. But hello, Emic. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Starfarer. Starfarer. I was gonna say Barfarer. Sorry, Starfarer.
The heck, man? Why is right there? Show his map some respect.
Oh yes, you're right. That is true. I mean, look, we can banter. It's fine. The Wanderer, more like the Ponderer. What is he pondering?
I need
I got you.
coffee until I crash.
Sorry, 1 sec. I'll get you. How do I tell? I can't tell if it's full. Is it full? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Well, he just spilled it all over the
Is it full? Is it? Did you? I would not be a good bartender in real life. Also, what was your question, Zero?
How goes your health kick? Like drinking more non-caffeinated beverages?
Oh, it's fine. I don't know if I feel better, but I think it has had benefits.
It'll take time. It'll take time. Once you start getting used to your body to water, you'll start relying a lot less on the energy and like caffeine and all that stuff.
Yeah,
and
I
you'll
know.
just use your own vigor.
I know. I've just been drinking flavored water with the packets in them, and then just sparkle water, and then just water as well. And I might be making Kool-Aid as well, because my mother, I might try and help my mother quit soda as well. And she told me that she's like me, where it's like I need something tasty to drink when I work on stuff. So she said she likes Kool-Aid, so I was like, okay, I'll just make you Kool-Aid to help you get off of soda. So, but yeah, that's probably Saturday when I do all that, because that's when I was gonna do all that.
Snip, snip.
That's good.
Was it? It's like lime Kool-Aid, so. Let me put this back over here real quick.
Yeah, where's that? You already know I'm after.
Why refill? Is it full yet?
I swear I don't have an addiction, Wild. You have no evidence.
Is it full yet? It's actually not filling up. Wait.
Yeah,
Wait, hold up.
it's full. Yep. I have an addiction, Wild. You have no evidence. What the hell is that?
Sorry, my coffee almost killed everyone in the instance. There you go. Sorry.
Weird. Hold on.
Coffee might be decent.
Invasion of privacy.
We changed our privacy policy at the Wanderer. I now see everything that you do. that's it. That's the privacy. That's the privacy policy. That is kind of sussy wussy. I'm not gonna lie. Sussy bussy. Welcome back, Throw.
Let's have frickin' 4 cups of coffee.
I couldn't tell if the cup was filled yet. I kept asking, "Is it filled yet?" And it was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." In my defense, the cup was up here, and I couldn't stand up to see it, so we don't solve.
2 cups of coffee.
I mean, look, if you drink that much coffee, that's on you. You should drink 4 cups of water. Woo!
Are we actually on rails though, or are we just
Water is nice and all.
Water is nice. Doing good in 1 out from the Beat Saber.
Sugar rush right now.
Why is everybody mentioning taxes? Imik, like, we've already had a tax conversation earlier today. Is there something about taxes happening today, or am I just not aware? I'm surprised you're bringing up taxes, Imik. That's interesting. We were talking about that earlier. Why today?
You know, I honestly should probably finish what I was gonna do with this swimsuit later, but I'm too lazy to do it right now.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, at least you're doing Avatar stuff. Like, I haven't touched Avatar stuff in so long. Looks like you're getting work done.
Like I ended up throwing this together lazily for next time there's a full.
You showed me. You told me. I remember you telling me that.
Oh yeah, right. I showed you on Friday.
Yeah. And I said it looked good.
Yeah.
It's been a couple days, so it's good to remind me anyway. So also, Imik, I have not filed my taxes. I'm going to though. My memory sucks too. Look, I talk to people, and then like if I get interrupted when I'm talking to someone, and then I talk to them again, I'm just gonna be like, I forgot what I was even talking about, because I just don't remember.
Same.
What were we talking about?
Forget I told someone.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Good question.
You can't forget to file your taxes. You also tax. Yes, I know, Imik.
It's like I start doing something and I completely forget whatever it is I'm about to do half the time.
I have that happen sometimes, but it's more like I'm thinking about something interesting and then I forget that train of thought and I have to remap my train of thought to get to that point. So.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I already know though I'm gonna do something very. I already know I'm gonna do something very fun with the maid outfit though.
That's good. We could have another maid night if I do a channel point thing for it, because that's what I would do. I would just have a channel point thing for maid night. But that means I would need to set up a maid outfit, which I would rather have that done before I actually make a poll for it.
Fair enough.
Excuse me. Oh. Yeah.
So let's see how lazy I end up being and how long I procrastinate on the maid outfit. Do you have a Wonder logo PNG that I can slap onto it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have one. If someone wants to put it like on a name tag or whatever for like we're helping with the Wanderer, I'd be more than happy to give them the logo.
Like put it on the maid outfit itself.
Yeah. I know some of my other friends have like name tags on their maid outfits they've had in the past that have like their logo and then their name tag. I should just make a name tag template and give it to people and be like, you just put your picture on this and put it on your avatar. That and an apron, and then people could just work at that to put on their avatar. Because then I have to get around to that eventually. I just have been lazy, so. Oh.
If you do,
Nokia is not a phone; it's a fucking brick.
Tag on the outfit saves me having to put the Wander logo on the actual outfit.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never used a Nokia.
Yeah.
Oh, the old ones?
Mm-hmm.
That was my parents.
Well, that's when I work on avatar stuff, which will probably be in the middle of the year. I'd say around June. So.
It's actually sitting right there. On a desk.
Coffee?
Tiny, tiny.
For me, was what? The razor was my first phone.
Nice sample.
Where is it? I don't know.
No,
I'm holding it right now. It's a feature phone the size of like your palm, essentially.
Technically, choking me shouldn't do anything. I'm an Android. Why do I keep forgetting this?
Well, I'll just gonna sit in the corner and just watch you people.
No, please, you don't.
What the heck was that?
Don't worry, Imic. I'll file my taxes. What's up, Cools? Yo, you want some coffee? I got you, bud. I got tea right here.
Yeah, give me some tea.
Is that filled?
Well,
no, it isn't.
He dared me.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, there we go. It's good.
We just need like a med kit, right? You know.
Sometimes I fill the glass for the people, and it doesn't fill for me, but it fills for them, which is interesting to think about.
Revive kit I needed.
Hold on, I got magic for this.
I guess that's just syncing issues of a bunch of people being in one instance, so it's like, oh well. Ugh.
Okay,
what about the extra verses you got?
I don't know why I made my door have a collider.
You know, body.
Ugh.
Boca didn't do
Ugh,
anything.
get sit down. I am sitting down.
I can also straight do this.
I think it's already complete.
Oh my god. You just shot Bianco.
God.
Ow.
Oh, it's a fridge.
I didn't
You
hit the
get
Bianco.
fixing it. It looks like it's almost done.
Yeah. I just need to relax for a minute.
I believe
Stop fighting in front of the bar, guys, please! Violence isn't the answer!
Look, man, he was the one who blasted Bianco with a laser.
You did give him like 4 cups of coffee.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Also, I gotta answer Jimmy's question. Are you spending your time with your mother during the streaming time? No, Jimmy. After innkeeping, I usually stay up for like 2 hours after innkeeping, just with people. So instead of that, I'll just be going to bed after I get done with innkeeping on Friday. Innkeeping's still the same. I just like won't be staying up because I got things I'm gonna do on Saturday. So thank you. I still have lore I need to uncover. Oh yeah, Imic. I need to work on the basement some more. I've got it somewhat imported into Unity, and I do want to get it to the point where it's set up and I can start adding Easter eggs because I want to do that. What was that? What did you say?
Can I have one coffee? Do you work here?
Oh, I can't see your avatar for some reason, Tai. One sec. Let me hide and unhide you.
Oh,
One
it's
sec.
because it's almost a gig and it's public. You know what? Let me not be in this.
Oh, maybe that might be why. I mean, you're not almost a gig. You're 146 megabytes, so, so that's not a gig.
Oh, never mind.
I just couldn't see you for some reason. But yeah, no. If you want a coffee, I'll get. Oh man, there he goes.
Corey, that's new low using Bianco as a shield.
I'm giving you head pat. You're trying to choke me.
Someone sounds tired. I sound tired. Bing chilling. That's probably the most racist thing I've said.
Did you know that John Cena follows a bunch of YouTubers on Twitter?
I did not know that, but that kind of doesn't surprise me, I guess.
Yeah.
He goes into the chat and goes, Bing chilling. That'd be really funny.
He follows Gura, he follows Mori, he
Oh,
follows
he's probably like Melon then. He's probably lost in the sauce.
Fuck that. Oh yeah, definitely keep an eye out though for when that Scythe model is posted somewhere though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I actually kind of do want to replace one of my other avatar with that.
What are you doing, a JoJo pose?
Doing stuff.
Just leaning back, right? Like.
I mean, there was a bitch in my face, bro. You were like elbowing me.
They use maps on your avatar, huh? I don't know how maps work on avatars. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, what was it? What? I was eavesdropping on the conversation. I'm an inexperienced when it comes to avatar stuff anyway, so... Ugh. I say I'm inexperienced with avatar stuff, but I've technically made my own avatar, but I still consider myself inexperienced, so... But yes, Imik, I will... Ugh, I'm dead. Yes, Imik, I will... Yes, Imik, I will try to add cool things for you guys to find in the basement when I get that fully done in Unity. Because that's... I still want to do that, but I have to actually set it up first. You know, it's like putting icing on the cake, but you need to make the actual cake first, I guess, would be the best way to say that, so... Ugh, I can't lean like this. It's gonna make me blood rush to my head. Ugh, ugh. Okay, I'm good.
I think I might have seen the Princess VR. I could be wrong though.
Huh.
What are the famous people here? I mean, I know I am pretty famous, but... Oh, I should stand up and be professional.
Princess VR.
You got
Got the name. I don't know if the icon's right though, or the avatar's right though.
I should stand up. Well.
Remember you saying when you finally was able to replicate the look without the purple color ramp, lighting ramp. With cross tone.
Oh, Thrill is
Thrill! No!
God darn it.
Good. Back to normal.
It happens.
Herbal.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Full body.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just gonna close that.
Full body problems.
I'm glad I have some spells with some range nowadays.
I wish I could swing these open, but oh well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to throw them in there. Just put them in there. There we go. Ah.
You can't crush my head.
People. Oh my gosh. Is that Avatar?
I'm just talking to the
That's cool.
I'm just talking to the coffee
No,
machine.
no, you're fine. That's fine.
It's a robot. Robot.
Hottest new thing on Booth. I was about to say the hottest new thing on Booth. Yeah.
Thing for you.
You know, I'm liking those buttons a lot. I'm liking those numbers. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Whoa. Okay. Well,
Where did you find your date?
Oh,
Ow.
let's see this after bartending, all right? Yes, I had to see
We
that.
just shot his date.
What? What was that cool? Sorry, I zoned out for like 5 seconds there. Oh! I spun. Oh well. Actually, you know what? That's a good point.
You know
Ugh. What is in here anyway? Oh, there's an interior to the bottom of the fridge, but there's nothing in here. Oh well. Ugh.
Pineapples. What?
I spin way too fucking slow.
And one final hit.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna lay on the floor. I'm dead. Don't mind me. Ugh. I was gonna say something dynamic, but I already forgot what it was. Can I even hear it? Who's throwing shit? Hey, stop throwing fucking cookies at me, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have to clean that up in a second. Can I reach the door and close it? There we go.
Oh my god! Wild!
You get that? Local?
I'm not dead, I'm just tired. Give me a second. I'll get up in a minute.
I agree.
Ugh. Can't have you lose in the end. What was that comment about? Losing the end. No, yeah, true. I'm a slow worker. Whoa. I'm not very technical when it comes to that kind of stuff, so I just kind of do it, and then like it sometimes just doesn't work, and it's like, well, shit. I gotta go back to square one. Well, like square five, more like, but ugh. This is not good content. I need to stand up in a second. Ugh, I really don't want it though. I'm actually kind of comfy. I'm so glad I bought this exercise mat because it's pretty freaking good to like lay on. Ugh. What does that sound? I don't know what that is, but okay. Ugh. Whoa. Oh, that's Thrill. Okay, I was wondering who that was. Ugh.
Gonna give away eventually.
Please stop fighting, guys. Violence is not the answer.
Yes, please.
Think Rusty's gonna come in time to save ya? Actually,
Are you alright though?
Oh, I'm fine. I do this a lot during bartending and innkeeping. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. I always lay down during this time. I'm just tired.
I just haven't noticed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually behind the bar, so I'm usually hidden when I do this, so...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, Rosie, you kind of saved my and Gordy was attacking me for certainly no reason.
Self-defense. Oh, it's Rusty. Hi, Rusty.
You know what? I don't know why the fuck I'm saying that.
Sit-ups. Ugh. No, yeah. I don't got ab strength, but I got back strength, kind of, I guess. Man, everyone's doing Avatar stuff now. I really need to do Avatar stuff. I'm a big baby.
You just made a new poly avatar. You did Avatar stuff.
Oh, you know, I'm glad you remembered that because I completely forgot I did that. I haven't actually uploaded it to VRChat yet. I still need to. It's actually like I could just throw it in the Unity and probably get it in VRChat pretty quickly. I just haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll do that for Friday. I don't know, in keeping if I really get around to it. So yeah, I'm not.
When you do a little poly world.
That would also be the idea as well. I'm not sleeping on the job, boss. I promise. I'm just tired.
General manager, you can't be sitting on the floor. You're not meeting your KPIs.
What the heck is a KPI? Is that an Australian thing? Who's hitting me with a biscuit? Oh, it's Cools.
Maybe. Key performance index.
I've never heard of KPI before.
Selling. You need to sell more pancakes and cookies.
Well, people don't want to buy it.
Correcting the KPIs for other people.
I've never heard of KPI before. Maybe I just didn't work in that kind of environment.
These cookies aren't fresh. How long have they been out here?
However long you've want them to be out. They're pretty okay.
I want to refund it.
No refunds. Oh, I grabbed my monitor on accident. One sec. Hold up. You need the technical difficulties here.
Where's your manager?
To your right.
Pancake.
Yeah.
No, that's your left.
Behind you.
That's your left.
Oh.
Your right.
Okay.
To your right.
You're right.
Other right.
Your other right. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I actually did die that time. Okay. Whoopsie. I think my actually, what is my performance settings at right now? Oh yeah, my RAM's at like 15 gigabytes. Like maxed out. I think VRChat's about to crash any second now. Probably, yeah. Well, I just disconnected. We'll reconnect in a moment. Sorry. I'm just tired. I always get tired around this time, so if I'm laying on the floor, I apologize. But yes, to answer your question, I want to try and get the basement done by the anniversary update, which is start of March. So I got like 2 weeks, ideally, but I'm not sure if I can get it done in time. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just do it sometime in March. I mean, hopefully. I don't want to rush myself, but at the same time, I don't want to keep working on it forever. I do want to get it out eventually. So I've been working on this like all of January, essentially. Hey, look, listen, you need to stop redeeming the option for water. Only do it once. So thank you, Sam. You joined right as I crashed. I have to rejoin the instance. 1 sec. First crash. I've only had 1 crash tonight though, which is nice. So, environment update when? That'll be its own separate thing probably, because I want to actually like make it good. I don't know about an ETA. I mean, finish the basement update. I might jump to like another area of the Wanderer if it won't take too long. And then, I mean, if I'm really feeling up for it, I might even try and do the environment update. But I do want to do Avatar stuff as well. ETA 1 year ago. I know. That's why I don't give ETAs on updates anymore, because I don't want to be obligated to have to actually like actually do it. Well, I say actually do it, but I meant like I say I'm gonna do it, and then I realize, oh, I actually won't be able to do it, and then it's like, well, shit. Like the basement update has kind of taught me that it takes me a while to do updates. Like it actually does take me time. So that's why I just keep it kind of vague. So. Oh, sorry, I'm really tired right now, so. Actually, we need to return home real quick. I need to set my camera to the right setting, actually. Because I forgot it doesn't have Steadicam enabled. How you been, Sam? You been doing good? I got like 30 minutes till I go to bed, so. I'm just a tired boy. There we go. I saw you were in the movie world, actually. Were you still rewatching a movie? Oh, gosh, I can't wait to go to sleep. I hope I can actually go to sleep tonight. I usually have issues going to sleep Wednesday night, so. Enjoying Hogwarts earlier. Yeah, one of my I have a few friends actually in innkeeping that at Bartending, I was talking about Hogwarts. They were playing it too. So. Everyone's in that direction. Okay.
I own 99.9% of the shares. There's no way someone will buy up the company.
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
Just ask Kaiba what happened. Oh god.
Right, we're here. There we go.
It's Star 40 series. Some of them overheat because they draw too much power.
I see.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm gonna look away from everybody while they all load in, so. Watching One Punch Man right now. Ants noticed the watch event coming. He had me watch the show and. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy One Punch Man, Sam. It's a good show. Yeah, I heard about the One Punch Man collab with Overwatch 2. That's kind of out of ballpark, honestly, if you ask me.
Okay, so Pie Domine means praise the Lord Jesus.
I am at the pause point. We need to do main quest to get more stuff to do. Yeah, fair enough, Sam. I'm looking forward to the next stream you do of that. So, also I'm back. Sorry, I crashed. So.
Like some fresh tea.
Ugh. Give him some tea if you want to.
Yeah, Dorime is like
hey,
I
thank
was
you
talking
for
about
boiling it already.
Oh god, yeah.
Hey, would you like some iced tea, though?
Oh yeah, thank you.
I like constructed languages.
Iced tea is probably my favorite tea, personally, but I'm Southern and I'm biased for my iced tea. I can't really stand hot tea, personally. I've never been given good hot tea, so.
I like those songs.
That's fair.
Blended a bunch of different.
I'm so used to drinking cold tea that drinking hot tea is just a completely foreign concept to me.
Oh, that one doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
The only one I played. Cool.
There you go.
The original is great too.
He knows how to pour his drinks.
Highly recommended.
I
don't know.
That's a waste of perfectly good coffee.
You can put that back in there? Yeah, there you go. Or you can just leave it on the top, honestly, if you don't want to keep reaching down and grab it, so.
Hey, don't look
It kind of felt like I needed to grind
flavor and all, but
Well, you spilt it.
I never
You failed.
Fair enough.
in Automata.
So,
oh, no, get you a new
playthrough
cup
C,
right
I had no good upgrade stuff, and I just died really fast.
Well, give it a little
That's me yawning.
Literally, like everything that I could, like all the side quests and stuff.
Oh, they have One Punch Man. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Sam. Good to know. I want to go to that movie world to actually watch Jurassic World Dominion, actually. I haven't watched that movie yet.
That's fair.
Cookie.
The original Nier is a much different game.
Hey, I need to borrow
Woo!
It is an action RPG, but it's not like.
I don't know.
It's a little janky. That's unique.
Yeah, I might ask, well, I think Kat's already watched Jurassic World Dominion, actually. I do want to still, I have not watched that movie yet. I still gotta watch that when I get the chance.
But the range options are weird and neat.
Sadly, most of my friends aren't really into dinosaurs, so I can't watch it with them. So,
Which movie were you looking at watching?
I gotta get around to watching Jurassic World Dominion eventually. I haven't actually watched it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta get myself to watch that at some point.
Sam was telling me about a movie world that has like 3D screens on it, and it feels like the dinosaurs are popping out at you when you watch it in VRChat.
That sounds cool.
I kinda wanna check that out.
Yeah, what's the name of the world, Sam? I'll just tell these guys what it's called so they can go check it out later. He'll probably tell me in a second,
I
so.
wanted to build my own theater for the longest time.
Fair enough.
But
It could be
not
difficult.
Everything exactly how I want.
Yeah.
It's like your 6th or 7th cup, isn't it?
It's just Movie and Chill. That's the name of the world.
I'm sorry, Gordy, but this is an intervention.
Okay, thank you, Sam.
I don't have a problem, you do.
Maybe Saturday. Maybe this Saturday night I'll go watch movie stuff. I don't know.
Okay, fine. If I can't have coffee, I'll move on to the next best thing.
Soda!
Oh
no.
It's called Movie and Chill, by the way. That's the name of the world. Just Movie and Chill. Yeah. It'll probably be the popular one, so just look for the one with a lot of people in it. So.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That was I was gonna drink that. Come on, did you have to shoot it out of my hand?
Yes.
Oh god, that was gross. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Any more energy is dangerous.
Ugh, that was gross.
And I like the first playthrough more than the second one.
More energy just walks into space.
Sorry, am I on the way? I might get out of the way. I might get like I'll just stand right here. Ooh, MX Sam movie night. You guys should totally do that.
Can I have a?
You're gonna get a sugar rush.
Say you finish a story.
Gordy, it's
He was already having a sugar rush.
8 p.m. your time. You shouldn't be eating sugar at this time.
But you played until
The game was crashing over and over
Crunch.
again. In my second
Eat the plate instead. Sure, why not?
That was
Wait a second, why is it crunching?
Because he ate the plate like a freaking goober. That's why.
Are you eating this? Hold on a
I'm
second.
gonna burn those calories, literally.
Oh god, wait.
I wouldn't really want to
back
play
you
a
up a
game either
little
if it
here.
was.
I have no correlation with the events transactioning whatsoever, and I'm also too tired to stand up. Right now, at least.
so it's more like a 1060.
You pouring hot coffee on my feet? Thank you. Well, that feels nice. My
But I don't like 30 FPS.
That's it. You graduated to me using curses.
Oh god.
I'm probably. Hey, don't be shooting curses back here. I'm also back here. Collateral damage. I'm an innocent bystander. I'm trying to work here. Well, I'm not really working right now. I'm just kind of sitting here, but still.
Plus, don't they teach people at Hogwarts not to use curses?
Yeah.
There are plenty of curses you can use. It's just
Yeah, like fuck, shit, hell, damn, crack.
Yeah.
That's about all I know. That's all I know.
Well, now look what you did, Thrill. You spilled all the tea.
Look at you, did you don't wild claw all these bad words? He's gonna say them constantly now, like a 5-year-old. Oh shit. And then I slap the kid upside the head and tell him to knock it off.
Anyone who's really particular about stop
Oh, I'm trying not to grab. I wasn't grabbing your ass there. I was trying to look at someone behind you, but you just happened to put your ass in my way.
You're the one
Oh.
trying to hit me with a curse. I'm just
Come on,
defending
guys.
myself.
Oh no, please, not by the bar. I'm dead.
It is a bit of a pain.
Look, dispose of the curse tea, alright?
I shouldn't be so tired right now.
Tricky, you want coffee?
White, tell him to stop being a nincompoop. I'm trying to lay down here.
Gordy, get from behind the bar.
You can say bye about it if you really want to. I don't care, but I'm just like don't shoot me, please. Ugh.
I just kind of wanted to be back here and serve.
That's that's perfectly fine. Just don't shoot me. That's all. Ugh. I put my head in the oven. Ugh.
And that's like.
Remember yeah, what about that?
Did the Bianco bring a gun?
In language, mister. Thank you, Mick.
I swear to God, if you have to put a gun on that thing. Hey, is there a want coffee?
Probably want you to buy PS5.
Did you shoot this man? Yes.
It's bad for my health.
Cute little tiger.
Good, health conscious individual over here. He could teach us a thing or two.
Immediate menace.
That is a thing that they have done on me.
Oh, am I in the way? Let me get out of the way.
Sodas.
Sorry, I'm gonna just lay on the floor. I'm just gonna be like half on the floor at this point. I'm just dead. I'm sleeping on the job. Don't mind me.
I'll be back on the job in a second. Bianca wants to show me
It looks like a weird version of
You shouldn't hire me for your bar because I'm just gonna be like laying in the back when I'm tired. I'm just gonna be fucking dead. I want to play Psychonauts 2 now. That game looks really cool. Oh, I want to play Tomboy Adventure, but nobody gifted it to me. Oh well. Where's my head? Okay, that's my head.
Your next birthday and Christmas are around the same time.
Yes, that's just been like a constant thing in my entire life. Is my birthday and Christmas have been literally like usually are like right next to each other. I'm just so used to it at this point.
Hey, why? Want a tea or coffee?
Unfortunately, oh yeah, again. Unfortunately, that results in like when I was younger, I didn't have like a standalone birthday like my brother did. Like he had like a big birthday party, but I never got one. So I've never had like a big birthday party for myself at all. So the only birthday parties I've had is with my close family because it was always cold, so we never had like a birthday outside for me when I was a kid. So I've just never had a birthday party before. So it do be like that sometimes.
In America, you can't. In America, you can't void a warranty.
For ease of access.
Right to repair, right to repair, right to repair, right to repair.
Oh, sorry. Hungerbunger.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this, but PSVR 2.
I just noticed a little detail here. Did you notice it says global on the ceiling?
What?
Oh my god, you look!
Stupid. I totally didn't look either. I was like, huh?
I can't believe that worked. The gunshot to the face was worth it.
What was I talking about?
It was.
Oh god, I have Alzheimer's, I think. I'm already forgetting what I was talking about. It's just how, in keeping, it's just like, it's gonna get like, every year I'm just gonna progressively forget more and more until I'm like, what am I doing here? What the hell? I love that Mono.
Man, I got bamboozled hard.
I got fucking swindled. And fucking bambongled, you know what I mean? I got fucking window bendled. I got spoofed. I don't know if that's a word. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's true. You know what sucks? I'm tired right now, but I'm probably not gonna be able to go to sleep when I get off. That's just how it always is on third Wednesdays. I just have to deal with it in the morning. So,
Never mind, I lied. The last time we were talking about chat toggles at the
Starfarer. I mean Starfarer. Skyline.
Cafe. I lied. Actually, there is a chat toggle here. I forgot that they actually did it.
Well, now we have a snake in the.
I was gonna say probably because of me, but I think just in general, you probably did that anyway. So.
Yeah, I think people pushed me to do it.
I saw it.
Did they? Did they? I think maybe it was just me. I feel like I was the one that said like it would be nice to have a chair toggle or something. So.
I don't.
And then my influences peer pressured you because I have that power. Yeah, something like that.
You should make a chair toggle system that has an editing script that automatically populates every chair in the scene for you.
No, I just do it manually.
Why?
I just do it manually.
I should make that though.
Yeah,
It'd be really
tiramisu.
useful.
I had to go lower.
Nope.
Oh, I want to try it.
I mean, like, barely?
I just do it manually, so. Well, it would be nice if I didn't have to, because all my chairs are separate from the game objects they're actually supposed to be associated with. They're just in their own category, which makes it hard to move stuff around, but maybe I'll fix that. I don't know.
Yeah, that is a punishable offense to automatically assign all chairs to a toggle group.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, or an array or something. I don't know.
Sorry, well, I gotta commit a crime here.
Well, what happened? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy looking at the truck on the ground. Whoa, can I sit on that? Do I turn tiny? Whoa, magic ride! Whee! Oh! Sorry, guys, coming through. Don't sit me on top of people talking to each other, please. Thank you. Keep going forward. I don't want to be in front of silent when they're typing. Oh, okay, you're just gonna drop me there? Okay, cool. Great. Great. Please, when you put people on the chair, don't put them in front of people that are talking. Thank you. Thank you, Mono. It's like the worst place to drop me.
I mean, at least they didn't put, like, soda in it.
I know.
Huh? What?
Okay, I need. He's no good.
What happened? Oh, sorry, I have Alzheimer's. Like, I'm just kind of like, I lost my memory. Oh, where am I?
What is that?
Soda. Oh, that's a drink. Sorry, it's just when I get tired, I get a little loopy. I'm like a little like, what the fuck is going on here? Also, hello there. Completely random stranger I have never met before. Welcome to Starfarer. I'm bartending here, but I'm like at the end of my session and I'm very tired. So, if you want to drink, just let me know.
Will fire.
You're not Wildclaw. I only listen to Wildclaw because he's the bartender at 10
All right, cool. Let's do a flip.
Bartendies.
Alright, give me a second.
Bianco, rescue the team, run away with it.
There you go. Thank you. All right, that's all I wanted. Thank you. You're good.
Fly, Bianco, fly, run like the wind.
You can keep that.
Honestly, we're at the end of the session anyway. If you guys want to go crazy making some tea, go for it. Have some fun. Ugh, I'm just gonna look like a nincompoop while I sit on my bed very sexually. I'm sorry, I'm just like trying to get comfortable in my bed, but
Oh my god.
go meno sai arigaro gaimash. I can't speak Japanese, so don't ask me to.
Actually, Gordy,
Yeah.
after innkeeping, you want to do some world hopping?
Dumbo do dumbo do dumba dumbo dum. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Mechanic is so fucking addicting.
Well, you could thank Y for that. I would like to add like this mechanic to the Wanderer, but I don't want to copy them, so I'm gonna try and make my own. So.
You know what?
Because it turns out that just being able to pour a drink for someone is actually really fucking satisfying. And I would like to figure out how to do it myself, but I don't want to copy people, so I'm just gonna figure it out on my own.
Flapjack shield of Captain America from
No, I don't. No.
Oh my god.
I hear the pouring. I hear the pouring from over here, but I don't hear the drinking. So.
Is it 2D? Did I forget to make it 3D?
Yeah, well, block this with the plate.
Will you see?
No, it's 3D. I can't hear it from here. No, I can't hear that from there.
Good.
Steve?
No, I can't wait for the age of VR where I can splash coffee in people's faces.
Stop!
Just like, fuck you!
Oh!
It's like flies in your face.
When I do my bar update, I'll probably figure out how this mechanic works and make my own. Because I'm just an ass like that and want to make it myself.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, Dalmadur, Dollar
Get the
Dalmadur.
drinks in here. But everybody only drinks the tea and coffee.
This shit was made in McDonald's.
I mean, I give people soda sometimes. I just put it back when they're done with it. So.
Soda.
Know what to do to make these as fun as the tea and the coffee. I need to make it so that you crack them open and you can drink them.
Yeah, just crack it. Oh, that's Toma? Hello, Toma. Welcome, bud. You're at the end of the session. I'm dead, but we've been bartending for a bit. It's been going good. I'm dead.
Okay.
That's about it. As you can tell by my current state of me sitting on my bed like this. So, other than that, it's been pretty alright. We've just been talking about stuff, serving drinks.
Well, that's good to hear, man.
Yeah, Dalamadur in my sink. That's about it. If you need anything, just let me know.
You can't use my home as an expletive.
Whoa, it's pouring forever. There we go.
What?
Yo,
Oh.
what's up?
Nothing much, just dead. I can't lean my head up like that. It hurts.
You're cool with me chilling here.
That's fine. I mean, you're fine. That's fine. I mean, there's a trash can to reset stuff if you make a mess. It doesn't really matter. This trash can actually has sound effects, unlike mine. I need to go back and redo everything, honestly. I need to go redo everything in my place anyway. Let me get out of your way. There we go.
Wait a second. I just got like the scariest
You look
fucking
lost,
memory.
Dante. What's going on?
Didn't someone
Don't
fall
worry
asleep
about it.
before?
Is that just a joke? Yes.
Or am I thinking of a
Sorry,
different
never mind.
game?
What was that? What's that, cool? What were you saying?
I remember someone filling a sink with plates in VRChat and then crashing the server.
I think... Was that here or was that at Twinspire?
I think Skater did
Someone.
it.
I'm pretty sure it was Skater. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Skater.
It was at the, like, I remember it now.
I
It
don't
was
think
at like
it's actually even
Chingy's
possible
map.
to do it here because I have all the pickups set to not do ownership transfer on collision, which I
if you
think
say
is what
so.
causes that. But I
That's-
probably don't do it anyway because maybe it can still happen. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Are you sure it was here? I thought it was at Twinspire. I feel like something like that happened at Twinspire.
It was the problem with at Chingy's map. It was at the one with the background that has that has Pittsburgh buildings.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is the one that like Chingy made?
Oh,
Chingy?
Skyline? Okay.
Did you say the name of? Yeah, Skyline Cafe. I remember it.
Ooh. So I'm a little tired. Fair enough.
Go to sleep.
I will in a bit. I need to, when I redo my bar, I need to go, like, there's so many old systems in my map, I need to tear down, like, half the stuff in my map and redo it from scratch. There's, like, so much old stuff that needs to be redone. I keep, like, getting busy with things, though. I really need to do that. A lot of systems I want to replace, a lot of theme models I want to remake, a lot of areas I want to redo. Fridges. I need to make a fridge as well, actually, now that I think about it. Ka-chow. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff. My leg. I want to lay on my bed. Nah, I can't lay on my bed. I'm gonna get too tired if I do that. I'm gonna wait till I get off to do that. I gotta let my room aerate anyway when I get off VR. Like, I'm gonna get off VR and then open the door of my room and let it, like, cool down for a bit before I really go to bed. Ugh. I guess the next, like, 2 days is just gonna be me working on Blender stuff because I really want to get things set up for this weekend so I can maybe show some people my update, like, before I release it for people to test. You know, test the testers before the testers. We have the play testers, and then we have, like, people I show before that as well. The play testers will probably test the version that has, like, everything set up for it, like, and make sure everything works, because Tippy and them are pretty good at testing that kind of stuff, and they've been helpful a lot. Miyazaki too. So, I mean, that's why I have a playtester role. You opt into the role yourself, and then when I have a version to test, I put the link in the playtester chat, and then people can just join the world and test it. It's usually the version before.
Alright, I do testing for my job. I'll stay far away.
I'll see it when it's public. Yeah, that's why I tell people, like, if you do the playtester stuff and you want to do it, like, just be aware, like, there may or may not be like spoilers if I ever do like those kind of updates. It's like, okay, I want you to test this, but just be aware if you wanted to see it firsthand when it's done, you might want to wait till it's public. So, but playtesters are very crucial in the understanding of fixing things, because I tend to make updates that break, unfortunately, and I don't get to test all the scenarios. That's just my way of life. I've gotten used to it. So that's how it is. I mean, everything I make is scuffed. I've just accepted that fact. You just deal with it. It's like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
I can make it better. I could maybe try and make it better, but
You just upload it scuffed, have other people tell you what's wrong, and then you fix them.
well, I don't want to be like that, but that's how it always ends up being. So,
have to fix the holes in here.
I mean, I gotta redo my avatar anyway.
Well, I mean, I knew about them, but I thought.
I mean, I've got my mouth hole, and I've got some other holes, but not on this avatar though. I mean, I have a mouth, as you can tell, but the joke fell through. I butchered that joke. So work. Maybe I should try and watch a movie in VRChat this weekend. I do want to go watch. I do want to see what that movie looks like in that 3D movie thing in VRChat, because Sam said it looked pretty cool.
There's a 3D movie thing?
Yeah, like IMAX 3D stuff where it like pops out the screen. There's apparently a VRChat world that does that for movies.
Okay. I thought someone made like a literal 3D movie.
Yeah, you could do that in VRChat. There's 3D movies in VRChat now. Like, not like the ones that are all around you. It's like the IMAX screens that come out, like kind of pop out kind of thing. So I've heard they're pretty good.
I went to watched Avatar 2.
Wear the glasses.
Avatar 2 with 3D. It was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
The frame rates kept changing though, which was really uncomfortable. I don't know why they did that.
I don't know.
They just randomly swapped between 24 and 48. Like, it went to 24 during the action, and then back to 48 during the dialogue.
Which movie are you talking about?
Avatar 2.
Oh, I have not watched that movie. I watched Puss in Boots 2, and they had a similar thing where like the frame rate went down during combat scenes because it was like stylistic that way, and then it went back to normal during normal scenes.
My sister didn't notice at all, but it really bothered me. So
Yeah, it depends on the person.
It wouldn't even matter.
Yeah, it does depend on the person.
Notice the
I mean, I rendered my first animation in Blender with my 256 trailer video, and that was hard to do. I mean, I had to figure out how to do all that stuff, and it was hard. So I can understand, like, I can't imagine rendering like a 4-minute movie in Blender. That probably takes like a day. So, oh, thank you. That probably takes like a day, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm on the head there. I've thought about trying to do. I want to do. I mean, if I said I want to set up the Wanderer stuff in Blender fully so that I can do like renders and stuff, but I want to finish the basement as well, because I have the version that uses splat maps for Unity, and then I have the version that doesn't use that stuff and uses individual materials in Blender. So that way I can have like 2 different versions, and one in Blender and then like the one that I export to Unity. So there's a lot of people in the next car over. Is that Thrill Kings group and all them? Oh, I think so. Probably. But Blender renders is still a thing of the future until I get stuff done. So, oh man, I am about to pass out. I'm gonna get water after this. Hello there. Good kitchen. So, we're about to wrap up anyway, so I gotta like, keep a couple more minutes here. So, hello there. And there they go. Welcome to Starfarer. I'm actually about to wrap up my shift here because I've been here for a few hours now. So if you want any tea, just let me know. We got a couple more minutes until I end here. So. Oh my god. I shouldn't be laying like this. I'm laying on my cord. It's bad. It's bad. Don't do that. Don't lay on your cord. Ugh. What else was there? That's just me blowing air. Ah, I forgot. What the fuck is... Oh, that's a portal. Oh, I was like, what is that at the other end of the train car? It's just a portal, okay. We happy few. I'm just mumbling my words at this point. I got a few more minutes anyway, so... Ugh. I should probably try and upload that 256 avatar before Innkeeping Friday so I can use it during Innkeeping for fun. But I might end up being lazy and forget to do it, so... Although, I want to get it set up for quest as well, because I do want that to be my quest fallback, because my current quest fallback is... I can actually view it. I don't think it shows me what my quest fallback looks like, actually. Where is my quest fallback, anyway? Oh, I guess it doesn't, like, show you what your quest fallback... How do you even set your quest fallback at this point, actually? Yeah, what the fuck? How do you set up your quest fallback? Do you even know an option for that anymore? I mean, there should be, right? I don't see an option for quest fallbacks. That's weird. I just click on an avatar and then I can, like, set as a fallback avatar? No? Weird. Maybe I have to set it as a fallback from, like, Unity or something and not VRChat directly. Like, I have to actually upload it as the fallback avatar. Yeah, that's probably what it has to be. I forgot. I haven't done avatar stuff in a while. I've said that like 20 times now. This is Wild Claw falling apart. Ugh. I have bad back posture. Ugh. Even though I do stretches in the morning. I guess sit better. I should just get a new chair that actually does that. Oh, back muscles. Ugh. There we go. Oh, there goes my apron. I wish I could, like... I should put like a shape key or something that just furls up the apron or something, or like takes it off and like rolls up the apron so that when I sit down I can roll my apron so I don't look like a fucking goblin. Hello. Coffee.
What's up?
Not much. I'm just about to wrap.
A good cup of Joe is strong.
Have a good night,
enough to
White.
keep away
The sleep demons, yeah.
No, the a good.
You guys have a good night. Good night, BTR.
Good luck.
I'm about to wrap up here in just a moment anyway, so.
Anything after?
I'm not. I'm going to bed after this because, you know, I gotta work tomorrow. So, at least me. I don't know about the others. So, they might be doing stuff in Discord, you know, late night crew and whatnot. So, oh, they might do VRChat stuff. You know, they're crazy like that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. So, I'm gonna go to one of the train cars and go in the stream. So, I'll be right back.
Stuff.
He was
little kid at this point.
Ugh. Hello. Oh, I don't know if I showed off the outfit for anyone new, but yes, I was wearing a custom outfit for Starfarer. So, but anyway, I am gonna go ahead and wrap up for tonight because I am tired. I will see you guys all on Friday for Innkeeping. Sadly, no new updates. I know. I'm still working on the basement. I really want to get that done. Maybe take like a short break in March and then come back in April for like Easter and stuff. That would be nice. Actually, that just reminds me, since March is coming up here, we actually only have like 2 weeks until the snow goes away. I just realized that. Well, we've already gotten to the end of winter, huh? Damn. That's crazy. But yes, I will go ahead and wrap up for tonight. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys on Friday. I am going to probably go try and sleep now, because, you know, I gotta work tomorrow, so, you know, crazy people stuff, you know. But yeah, you guys have a good one.